thank you all so much for following. I don't know, like, what, is this my lucky day? Have I pleased some great dwarven god? Where are you all coming from? Please tell me. Either via what channel were you watching recently, or if you wish, what part of the world you're from. Because so far from what I understand, I've now got people, you don't live there anymore, or some of you don't live there anymore. We've now got viewers from Australia, Paraguay, Guatemala. I don't know if he's here right now, but whatever it was that was southeast of Czech Republic. I think we have some viewers from France. We have a couple, America, obviously. I don't think, without Formal Blizzard here, I don't think I have Alaska, but I think I have some from Washington or California, Oregon, like the western coast. Where we got? We just like dwarves. I'm just a Dwarf Fortress fan. I'm in Washington. I knew it. I knew it. From the western coast. Yeah, the real thing that throws you off, broke as a joke, is when you realize that elves are cannibals. Good luck with that. You're the one who's a bad person for trading in tree corpses. They're the ones who will eat your corpses. I'm in the Midwest. I was just in Paraguay temporarily. Yes, southeast of Czech Republic is Romania. Okay. I said that I had said that earlier, but for some reason I second guessed myself that I was wrong. Netherlands, nice. Australia, Poland, likewise. I'm from the Midwest. Just lived in Guatemala. Gotcha. Yeah, no, I did the test because I keep getting the countries wrong right now for some reason. I keep getting the European countries wrong. I did one of those online, like, proper, like, do you know countries. I got like a 75 or a 78 in the online geography test for identifying the European countries. But they had a variant that was the Hearts of Iron 4 version, which was, can you identify where the countries are pre-World War II? And I got all those correct. I got one wrong, and it was because I was clicking so fast, I got Belgium and Bulgaria switched. So I got a 97 technically. That was only because I was clicking fast. So as long as it didn't exist before World War II, or as long as it existed before World War II, I have a decent chance of knowing where it is purely because of a video game and not at all because of a Texas education. And if it was after World War II, well, I don't have anything to work off of for that, so I'm going to have to guess. Well, technically, Slovakia is southeast of Czechia, and also Hungary after that, so I was wrong, but it's all southeast. Yeah, it could have been Hungary, too. Now, Netherlands. Netherlands is the one I always get wrong. Well, I don't get wrong, but I have to think about it, because you have the 3 on the coast. You have the 2 and then the one that comes in. Luxembourg's the tiny one. Luxembourg's really fucking tiny. Then it goes, there's Belgium. I think Netherlands is the northeast of Belgium. Or they're switched. Like, if I look at the map, I think I can answer correctly, but I can't remember in my head where that is. So I think you're northeast of Belgium. Either that or is Northwest Europe above Belgium. Well, I know, not northeast, so I'm thinking of, like, the coastline. Yes. Yes, so you're the one that's... Or am I thinking of the thing that's... No, what's one that's straight north of Germany? What is that one? Between France, Belgium, and Germany. All right, so yeah, I'm in the right area.
The forgotten beast to Lesh Istuden has come. A great quadruped composed of mud. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous vapors.
Now, here's the thing. We're not actually exposed to the cavern. So, what about a troll? He should not have been interrupted by a troll. Couple things. One, if one of those happens, the music cuts out. So I'm going to have to re-enable the vanilla music. The siege has ended. That's why he was able to attack. But there's a troll. Somehow a troll went into the swim team and it's now scaring our dwarves 20 Z levels away. Okay. The siege is for all intents and purposes over, so I'm going to open the door. And I'm not in the watery cavern. Like, I punched into it a little bit on my way to the magma, but I'm not in there. So I'm not that worried about him. I'm going to open the front door. We're going to open our tombs. And I'm going to open the trade depot. And I'm going to unlock our doors. Let all those open. And then military alert, I think it's been off for a minute, so that should sort everything out anyways. Denmark, that's what it was, Denmark. Mud Beast, quick, get a mop. Yeah, so I don't see why we couldn't kill him. It said he has a poison, and he's already left the map. I was going to say, if he's made of mud, are you having a mood right now? I guess this dude's been having a mood for a minute and I forgot and we just saved his life. I was gonna say, if he's made out of mud, he's gotta be not that resilient. We could probably kill him with a few bolts. But he then also immediately disappeared. I don't wanna go, like, the problem is where he is, if we can't shoot at him, I don't wanna deal with him. I'm gonna have to get rid of that troll at some point. He's in the watery one. He's over here somewhere. All we can fight him from is right here. Like that's it. This is all we really have. Like, I do not like this particular. If it was another one, it would be like, all right, let's do this. But this one is just how you get killed. Like, I do not like this particular cavern layer. This cavern layer is not. He would reverse 300 us. We couldn't get everyone to come together to deal with him. What am I supposed to do with that effing troll? Can you go away, my dude? What has prompted you to be in these rivers? Can I get archers to shoot at him? I don't. What is your uniform? I don't know. The contingent roads. What do you have equipped? You're not swim team. Contingent roads. All right, that vamp I'm getting rid of. We don't have a vamp anymore, so there's no need for it. We do not need that squad. The swim team is for military that we know happens to swim. We don't actually have a squad of archers. So I'm going to create a squad, make them be archers. They're called the mute channels, and they're going to get both of our rangers. Okay. And I'm going to tell the rangers to try to kill that troll. Hopefully, they'll be at the hole up above and they'll shoot at him. Otherwise, they're going to hop in the water and drown. I don't see can't reach target. I also don't see going to kill someone. Because they both decided to store items in stockpiles. Okay. He's swimming. The problem is with trolls and stuff is that they're too good at swimming, so they just float around endlessly with no care about their endurance or whatever. So if that's where he's camped, that's where he's camped. How to lose a dwarf in 30 seconds. The troll's trolling you, squad. The idiots are definitely going to drown. They have to equip first. Do they though? Do they? One of them says can't reach target, so he's just not going to try. Please go downstairs and look at the hole. Please. All right, how about this? SD station. Can I station you at the hole? If I station him at the hole and they see him, they'll start shooting, right? That's literally the only way I can see this working. They've decided that this means they can put their gear away. If they're not having to kill something specific, it's not important enough for them, so they can just leave. Now, in the meantime, we did build a bunch of caskets. Let's get the caskets going. from the last war. We have a couple of dead corpses lying around. Now, we have a statue request from way earlier, a statue about a block, which I can now build. Statue of a blocks. The rest of these statues were up here. If nobody has grabbed them, then I can just say whoever's got the least distance, and they'll just go to where they need to go. It'll be easy to figure out. There we go. So that'll restore the statues we do have. Hello, Sub-Officer Dakin. How goes it? Mass grave. Well, to be fair, it is a very nice graveyard, complete with statues and a defensible, closable bridge. And half of them are covered in troll blood from when the trolls got in because the defenses failed. But other than that, it is a nice, respectful graveyard. What did you get, Sub-Officer Dakin? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sub-Officer Dakin, you are an enlisted. You're just going to go straight back in the army. Sub-Officer Dakin. The second, right? Or are we on the third? Sub-Officer Dakin. I didn't see a number earlier, so we're on the second. Oh, you can't fit in a name or a number. That's the issue. All right, Sub-Officer Dakin, if that is your real sub. I remember how your thing is spelled. There you go. Sub-Officer Dakin the second. Yes, Sub-Officer Dakin, we sent you out in our military earlier to fight humans. And they're elven mercenaries. And a bunch of them had whips. You weren't one of the first two that died, which was Art and Casey. So you actually fought for a while. You died right when Domine died. Or is it you died right when Eldritch died? You died with someone. There was like all of a sudden a two group. Eldritch died with Hellfire, so you died with Domine. So I read Eldritch's like the second before he died, and then someone died right after him. Sub-Officer Daco too. No, I've got to use Roman numerals for people's secondaries. If I don't do that, then I'll get confused with the people who have numbers. For instance, Maz0690, which, nice. If I just have numbers, it'd be Maz, whatever, 690123. So it might look like it's part of their actual name, whereas not many people are doing Roman numerals. So it's easier to do it that way. Of course, now, so Maz is going to rename themselves Maz LXIX just to smite me. All right, so everything is open. We're getting things done. There is a troll down there that I cannot get shot at. Trying to think of like where they could stand and maybe see him. Because I know they can... Oh, what is this? Has he seen someone? Is he responding? Not you. I want the troll. The troll... Oh, he's depressed. He's a sad troll. I don't care. Get off the map, you idiot. He's just stuck in the water like, oh, golly gee. We're doing it again. Get the fuck out of here. All right. I'm going to do a mine through. Then I'm going to mine all of this out. Boop. There we go. I wasn't here to request out of the military this time. I knew it. I knew I forgot something. I did get the other things requested last time in. I changed the tomb deliverables. I put a new survey command. The command works. I didn't write down get out of the military, or at least not in the way that I could recognize. So I forgot. I remember us talking about it, but I forgot that one. My bad. I'll write it down now. Request to leave military. Do-do-do. They're all still being interrupted by troll. It said canceled sleep. How is it you can see the troll from that far away, but you can't shoot the troll from that far away? Just a thought. All right, here's what I want to do. The water is here. 1, 2, 3. This is a radius 5 circle. It's what, 5 by 3? Something move behind me. That's not a radius 5 circle. Was it? Didn't we do a radius 5 circle earlier? And it not look like that, like, at all? It's a radius 6 circle. Radius 5 might look like that. All right, we'll test my math. We'll see if I've gotten it right. I think that's right, but that looks too much like a cross to me. No, that is a radius 5 circle. Okay. I was right again. However, no. It can't be that. Go away. You're wrong. Here's what we need to do. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. And then the wall will become fortifications so I can shoot at them if they're in the water. No, I can't do that. Anyone going up and down will see any enemy in the water and then panic. We absolutely cannot cause a panic. It's got to be up here. And we got to have a little circle here to connect. I could just do this as another 3 by 5. They just won't gel correctly. All right, hold on. How do I connect these? All right, I'll do you like that. So anyone going up and down, they won't see the troll. Out of sight, out of troll mind. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 5. It'll just be a connecting. Nothing says that they have to be straight connecting. They can be a little off. And then off of this wall should prevent anyone from seeing out into the water. So we're gonna need that anyways. That's like a required part of this. We'll do that. This way we can hopefully shoot from here onto him and be like, pew, 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 pew. We can clear out the water. Well, I would say they probably can smell the troll if you think about it, because the water's going down past them and then hitting the water and like frothing the water up. Like that's what all the mist is. It's frothing the water up. It's aerating anything in the water. And then the troll is basically sitting there right by it. So it's probably like aerating the troll smell. And then it's like there's like an updraft, and it's like bringing the troll smell back up into the base. That's how wind works, by the way. If you did not know, surprise. Hopefully my plan works. Problem is we're not going to get as much as I would like. This is going to sound weird, but I'm going to cancel this square being mined first. If I cancel that square being mined, then what I can do is smooth and engrave this square. Then I can smooth and engrave that square. Once that is done, they will see the troll and panic. Huzzah, migrants. Then we'll have 2 squares with which to shoot out of. And then the square that was blocking the way earlier can be mined. And if they mine it from the southeastern corner, they can't see the troll, meaning I can get 2 squares of pew pew out instead of just 1. We just got to play with the dwarven sight lines. I'm already not liking that noise. Someone explain to me why there are corpses. All right, something is a necromancer and has raised all kinds of, I don't have a necromancer. Someone raised the undead. You know that, right? You can't say that they came from nowhere. Who's the necromancer? Did he just join? We didn't have a necromancer before. There's no fucking way I have Undead Rising without a Necromancer game. There's too many damn corpses. Or do they come in a migration wave? Why would there be that many alpaca corpses? Are they someone's pet? All right, before a corpse happened, someone had to have raised it. Corpse. Corpse. The management necromancer gestures. So someone in my management is a necromancer. Management. Management necromancer. Okay. Collapse all. Who's in management? One of these 6 is a necromancer. Something someone want to tell me? Do one of you have a side skill of wanting to necromance? I'm going to say this man right here. Did you just come in Obok? No, you couldn't have. The reason why I say him is he has a question mark buff. Obok, do you know the ways of life and death? Why weren't you showing as a necromancer earlier, Obok? Preferences? Go away. Obok is now not part of my base and is free to leave. SA station. Oh, let's get rid of this refuse pile now. This is only because we were stuck in here. And this is apparently given some idiot preference to cause undead. We now have to put down these. I'm still working on trying to get rid of trolls. Has anyone died yet? No one has died to the undead alpacas. Looks like we've killed most of them. I'm not even going to try to fight that necromancer. He's just going to raise more undead. All right, the alpacas have been put down. The rest of these undead are just my dead dwarves who are haunting me. So if we open up... Why are you burying goblins in my caskets? Were they dwarves? Okay, cool. We're burying the enemies dead now. I didn't know we did that. Maybe the enemy had a loyalty cascade and I wasn't paying attention. All right, we got rid of the necromancer. You can't recover wounded because they can see the dead from below all the way up here. Mark everything is claimed. So obnoxious. All right, we need that guy to smooth in here. Can your biome shift to become haunted terrified? I think so. I think the work of a necromancer tower does slowly convert biomes. I'm fairly certain it does, because the reason I'm doing this backwards. If there's a tower in a haunted biome and you get rid of the tower, I believe the biome starts to become less haunted. So if that is true, I must assume that the opposite is true, even though that is such a massive leap in logical fallacy. You should never do that. That if B causes C, then if no B, anti-C or something. I don't know. That's the only way I can think of that this would work. Can't even create blocks? Why can't you create blocks? Creating blocks has nothing to do with anything. All right, bunch of people are in the hospital, wounded from that freaking alpaca. Kurz is hurt. Jousey is hurt. Unnamed dwarf, unnamed dwarf, unnamed dwarf, and some administrator. I need to move the hospital somewhere important too. I don't even know I had that many dead alpacas for him to raise. I shouldn't have had any. Should have all been long dead. Oh, also while I'm here, let's squish our trash. Please, someone squish the trash. It's too bad they weren't wear alpaca. Why? Why Hellfire? Why would you want me to be weared? Wearing is bad. All right, squish the trash so I can unsquish it. So we're probably gonna end up doing is taking all those corpses and just dumping them. All right, up here we're safe. They're doing things. I'm not wholly pleased with what's happening, but things are happening. It'll get done. Separately, that's from the human invasion earlier. Separately, hopefully those bring in the dead bodies and I'll get rid of the ghosts when we have the, because I mean, we're losing undead. The big issue is that stupid troll. That is down here. And the problem is he keeps getting interrupted to do this. Like it keeps being a thing, interrupted by troll, interrupted by troll. So they can't walk over to this because they see the troll. Like this pathway is over here. So they keep walking straight over this. If that is what is happening, then I will what is it? DO? I will restrict the traffic down here from that and from that. If they're not by the hole, they should have an easier time of not having an issue. Now, what is happening with you, good sir? Oh, the stationed people are angry. Everyone is free to please drink and eat food. Please no die. All right, so if they walk around, I'm gonna cancel this and then reorder it with a higher priority. Let's see if we can't get someone to do this and walk around the hole. Around. There's another reason why I need to build more things down here to like narrow the field of view. There you go. The ghosts are getting put down now to narrow the field of view to the water down here. Art is finally put to rest. Because the problem is if they can't get over here to smooth, then they can't get over here to do anything. I didn't realize how critical that sight line was, but that's stopping everyone from doing anything down below, which has halted everything until I sort out this one troll. This one troll has literally found the one place to stand and bring this entire base screeching to a fucking halt. I do like how the well still works though. I keep seeing the bucket come down to get water for the hospital. So that's good, I guess. They're far up enough with such a narrow hole that they don't have a problem. All right. What if I restricted a little more? All right. Go all the way around. And I'm going to say high traffic area, and I'm going to bring this up here just to drag them an extra square further. Let's do this. Let's go wide. Now up here, we're also having issues. They don't need to be by that water. So I'm going to restrict it up here too. Should be a narrower field of view. And this one, I don't know if people are getting scared up here. God, I hope not, because that's a temple. I saw someone in the pathway. So that would imply someone got over here. Please. We can never engage the troll if you guys don't dig a hole for us to shoot him. If this doesn't work, we're gonna have to try something else, which I do not like, but it might be something we just do, which is we take this, we just dig it down and we bring it to water level. Maybe if there's a pathway up, the troll will pathfind to it. This kind of opens our outer area up to trolls, but I'd rather be open to trolls in the water than to have a troll sit down here forever killing us. This will get turned into circles later. How big is this? Bottom one definitely, because that's where the water is going to be. 2 on the outside, 4 on the inside. All right. If they can't go that way, they can go upstairs, over and around, and dig towards this. One of these is going to get done first. Whichever one gets handled is what we're going to be going with. All right, I saw someone over here. Like, I'm seeing people taking these tunnels, and they're just not coming through. Stoneworkers Guild. Where are you, if I spell it right? Stoneworkers Union. Sleeping, storing items in stockpiles. How about you come do this job? How about that? Priority 1. Do now. At least try to do it now. All right, I'm going to zoom out a little bit and eyeball both sides. Well, we only have were weasels and were mouses right now. I think if someone ends up kicking over a statue, we could have more. I believe. Because you have to remember, we're not that early. I must say we're only like year 5. But that's what I was using for the YouTube video. We're actually really far in. I'm surprised we only have. I mean, did I limit it to 2? I don't remember changing any of the settings for this particular file. Okay. So ignoring the troll for now, someone is moving by. Our actual stoneworkers, smoother people are busy, but the excavators are getting by. So while that is happening, we should quickly tell them to mine out what they can over here. These don't need to be priority 1s. These are just regular things. That way we can have access to stuff down here. Doing stuff down here is going to be a problem because we're definitely going to have pressure issues from up above. So if I end up building a circular floor with which to channel the water through at the very end to the waterfall, I've got to make sure... What? Even if I pressure it to that part of the water, it would... Well, no, it would stop it all draining immediately. Whatever. I'll have to worry about that pressure later. This can be mined down. This one goes up by 2 and then over, which it looks like it's already doing. So this should be safe to mine. Yeah, because that's where it goes over by 2. All right, mine that out, free up that hallway. And then back down here, wherever I was doing this nonsense. Okay, more suffering. If I can mine you 2 out, that's safe. That's just fact. Magmer. All right, you... the fuck? Huh? Why? Huh? X. I'm trying to tell you to stop. Oh my god. All right, that is fixed. And then we have the room of I just screwed up everything. I love the room of I just screwed up everything. All right, this is safe to cancel. Everything over here is safe to cancel. All that leaves is this. I'm going to cancel everything down here and figure that one out later. And then that's already supposed to be canceled anyways. So that should restore something of normalcy to this. All right. Give me water. Like I said, if you look, someone's down here. There are people down here doing things. This man is just yanking out those strands. He's yanking. And for that, we appreciate him. We love all of his yanking, and we wish this man all the luck in his future yanking needs. That still didn't get done, neither did that. We have 2 projects. One of these 2 has to get done. As soon as one of them gets done, we'll be good. Anytime now. Did this one even get started? I don't have civilian alert on, do I? No. The bridge is open. There's cats outside, so they can leave. Yeah, they're doing stuff. They got a lot of stuff to interact with, though. Holy crap. The freaking humanite. There's just too much nonsense. I get bogged down in stupid menial hauling. No, no, no. Very specifically not that one. Thank you. All right. Who's got that job? Who's got the job of smoothing a wall? Strange mood. You're in a strange mood? Have you begun? Oh my God, you're still crazy. Leather, block, gem, metal, bone. Block, gem, metal, bone. More bones? Gem, leather, block, gem, metal, bone, gem, leather. Do you start with gem leather? No. So he either wants more gems or he wants more bones. We should have plenty of bones. What the hell do you need for bones? We don't have anything to butcher, do we? Fuck it, we'll kill another dog. All right, kill that dog. See if we get bones. All right, new idea. Detail wall, you. Wasn't even one of the stone dudes. Someone else took it upon himself to get it done. No. The idea is that you engrave. Come back. I need you. Please come back. Please. Please, I beg you. I should have told him to smooth both. I see what I was doing now. I got smoothing and engraving confused. Jim doesn't start with leather. Uh-oh. Okay, we killed the dog. Okay, yep, he wanted bones again. All right, are you good with your bones now, crazy man? Twice, this man has, like, been on hiatus on this mood, and we've caught him and saved him twice during this. If he starts this, he is the luckiest dwarf, because he should be dead. Like, I don't know what time, like, they have to get their mood done, but he's got to be clicking down to the single digits. Like, whatever, like 1,800 days or 1,800 ticks or whatever that starts at. He's at like 21, 20, 19, 18. We have wasted so much of his time. I'm surprised he's not crazy. Where is he? Where is Mood Boy? I want to follow Mood Boy real quick. Render fat, brew drink, dress wound, lots of patience still. Strange mood. Where are you going? What are you doing? Is it for another gym? You needed a raw gym? Yeah, I guess you needed a raw gym. Well, at least it's gonna be green. I like green in my anything. So if we're gonna have green in the artifact, 19, 18. He's gonna like run out of his time like one step from like beginning his construction. He's gonna be like, oh, I could start now, but what if I didn't? What if I chose the path of madness? Oh, he's so close. He's so close. Holy shit. All right, little dude. What is even your skills? Butcher, Tanner, Cook, Gelder? You don't have a skill. What are you even mooding? You don't have a moodable skill. Whatever. Maybe butchery leads to bone crafting. All right. Oh, fuck. Kitchen. All right. We still got plenty of plump helmets for them to cook through. Just got to babysit that number. All right. How did that one room go? All right. And were you engraved? Not engraved. I'm an idiot. Carved into a fortification. I made it look pretty, chat. I made it look pretty. When I needed to make it be military, I made it look pretty. Hopefully, is it like legendary? Is he gonna get angry? Nah, it just says detailed. It's not like anything special. He's not gonna mind when I punch holes through it. It's gonna be like New Year's glasses. It's gonna be some number. We're gonna have punched 2 holes through the zeros with which to shoot. All right, see, and he did not panic yet, meaning he can't see the troll yet. This one, I think, will make him panic. Is that a 1? No. Come back. I guess the miners just got back down here. I don't really have a proper point to zoom to this location. I don't care. Fine, you found warm stone. That can be treated later. That is not a critical thing. As a matter of fact, do it again. There's one more stone in there. Nope, I guess not. Nope, there it is. All right, he said interrupted by troll, I think. We got our 2. Now I just need to mine this 1. Yep, he just canceled. Dude, I don't care. I'm trying to get like critical things to happen here. One way or another. You were like killing me. All right. Mining out. Okay. S. Whoop, caps lock is on. S. If I get our rangers to station there and they see him, they should pew pew his face. And it's done in such a way as to not interrupt the primary method of going up and down. What are you telling me about? What? What do you possibly want? How did you find warm stone? You found warm stone. I keep ignoring you. You're not continuing to dig, so shut up. I need to see my military do things.
An artifact has been completed.
Stukos Kalisharam, the Holler, has created Githor Shas Thetustalmosh, a mongoose leather shield. Leather working? All that was for leather working? That's pretty good though, right? Doesn't matter what the material is, because of the way it works, and it's an artifact. So that's really good, right? Like that's kind of the best thing we could have gotten for a shield, right? A mongoose leather shield. She claims it's an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Cole Wordgates. Githorshas Thektustalmosh, past webs the purged gleam, a mongoose leather shield worth 50,040 dwarf bucks. This is a mongoose leather shield. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with copper and encircled bands of mongoose leather, cushion jet cabicons, round white oval cabicons, and octagon cut aventurines. The object menaces with spikes of clear tourmaline and alpaca bone. On the item is an image of dwarves and dog bone. The dwarves are traveling. The work relates to the foundation of braid brass by the Tome of Serpents, by the Tome of Stones, out of the decisive die in the year 45. Kick ass. I'm about to. If I can't get these dudes to do their thing, this is plan A. Plan B has been dug. Like, that's going to be the next plan if this don't work. I just don't want to do that. Where is the military? Why does the military never listen to me? Most of them are doing things. Okay. Search. Rangers. Sleeping and storing item in stockpile. Stop sleeping. You've been told a job. So this is the man that we need to defend us. What is he doing? The world may never know. Now he's going to pick up his equipment. Where is he going?
This thing.
The world may never know. There's no equipment up here. What are you grabbing? I'm honestly confused. I don't know where he's going. The equipment was before. What is this? Is like clothing. Oh, ammo. Wait, no, he didn't even get ammo. Did he just literally grab some random ass article of clothing? Oh my god. Just grab your crossbow and some bolts and get ready to pew. All right. Dude, you are the absolute worst. You're supposed to have this shit all the time, aren't you? Am I crazy? First of all, D, you're active training from here on out. Schedule, mute channels. I just don't have any training for you. So I'm going to edit the order and lower it down to 0 soldiers minimum. Ah, I can only lower it down to 1. That's fine. But whenever you're inactive, you're in uniform. I don't want to waste any more time of my people deciding to wander around the base 20 times to get their gear. Absolutely unacceptable. I would have understood if you're grabbing ammo. Because like, oh, I used my ammo or something. Like, okay, cool, I guess. You know, I don't have anything for you to train on to use your ammo. I would have at least understood the idea that something like ammunition would need to be grabbed. But you have now done the same loop 2 or 3 times, constantly with the description of, I'm picking up equipment. What? What the fuck possible equipment do you need other than a crossbow and some bolts? Thank you. Wait, no, you're still picking up equipment? Where are you going? He's got to pick up more equipment. Despite being in the military, he didn't think it was important for him to have his gear on him. This man never went to CIF. This is why you have issues. If you went to CIF, you'd have your gear. Where is he going now? What is even that? Okay, now finally he's got a station command. He's ready to pew all over his enemy. He's ready and willing to engage the enemy with the highest amounts of pew, and now he's thirsty. He's thinking about not doing this anymore. God, is he thirsty. He's not even stationing in the right area. Station up here. All right. Do you not see him from there? You're fucking with me, right? I know archers have a better... Just stand by the window. SD. What if I say station out here, really close to the window? Go, get closer. Get closer. All right, station there. SD. SD. Close to the wall. Get up into that window. All right, where's the other ranger? You are the worst. You and your entire squad are gonna get fired. All right, this guy's got a station command. He's gonna go down there. He's already starving and very thirsty. He's not feeling this whole military thing. He'd really rather just stop right now, and he wants to go play catch with all the other dwarves as they play past the giant boulder. Can one of you shoot? Okay, this idea not working. Somehow civilians can see it, but they can't. All right, we got to do the thing I did not want to do, because this can possibly cause someone to drown. It's not under a lot of pressure, but it will fill fast. If I do that, that should remove pressure. It should prevent pressure from coming in and still allow that troll to come out. Why not just have a dedicated hunter instead of military crossbows? I don't understand the question, Sub-Officer Dakin. Why not just have a dedicated hunter instead of military crossbows? I read that as military crossbows as dedicated hunter. Like, so that's where my issue is. Like, I know that's not how you intended that, but I'm reading that it is. Why not just have a dedicated hunter instead of a dedicated hunter? He's not coming out, is he? Dude, you are the worst. One stupid troll, and he's just not going to move. All right. New idea. Same as the window idea from earlier. But I do it over here instead. And I do it there. Hunter always carries their equipment instead of it being a uniform. They were hunters. That's the issue. That's why I was only throwing rangers into this. The only people I ever throw into my military as ranged units are people who are hunter otherwise. Otherwise, they don't really get much training. And as the hunters, they weren't doing anything to him either. They were just like, well, we're going to haul things. And now we're not going to mine. Why are we not going to mine? Come on. Now we're getting interrupted by honey badgers. I think he's gonna die. It's mostly elf and other blood. As a matter of fact, I think that's what the hunters are hunting right now. We're not supposed to have hunters, technically, because we're a vegetarian fort. But for right now, whatever gets this stupid troll killed is what I'm gonna deal with. All right, do we still have a ghost, by the way? How do we still have a ghost? I buried your bodies, didn't I? Is there more bodies than what I buried? No. How are you kicking around then? Ah, because you have a corpse down here, and I never noticed. All right, your corpse should be picked up now. Cancels interrupted by a troll. Are you? Please just die. And none of the excavators are available. You're all... well, placing item 2, I guess, understand. So get rid of a ghost. There goes rid of 1. All right, what ghost is still haunting me? Oh, there's no more ghost. Okay. Forgotten Beast is back. I can't. Not right now. We still gotta get rid of this troll. The problem is I've now made there be a permanent security issue over here just through the troll and he didn't take the bait. Isn't it the vampire? I've never seen a hunter ditch the equipment before. I think that's actually a well-known bug in the game right now, is that hunters won't do military correctly half the time if they don't have a permanent uniform via military, because they treat the civilian hunting gear completely separate from the military Dwarf gear. So if you don't have enough, say, crossbows lying around, they'll be like, oh, I have a crossbow, but I need to be in the military to get a crossbow. If only I could equip a crossbow, but there's no crossbow to equip. So there's actually an issue, I believe, where you need to have way more crossbows than you're supposed to have and quivers and stuff so that they can go out there and hunt the things they need to hunt. All right, on the bright side, we're mining now. I don't know what took them so long. And they have a plan to do circles. Just because right now they happen to be carving out a rather long hallway to get to what is clearly the priority is not in violation of the Circle Treaty of 2022, because they're getting there. It's just not in their schedule right now. All right. We're not going to be able to get all of these done. It's just not going to happen. So my thought is maybe screw that one. Need these 3 done. Maybe if I do this one, he'll spot, but then he'll be able to come back in and do the left one because it's a different angle. If we do the middle one, we're screwed. So I'm just going to put that up to a slightly higher priority now. Ultimately, it doesn't matter right now. Anyways, this is smoothing. This isn't the fortifications. There you go. The circles have been maintained. The universe is at peace. We're ready to go. Get it done. Get it done. All right. Like I said, that one should be separate and should not interfere with the initial one. No. I don't know where you're going or where you think you're going. Get back here so I can get rid of this stupid troll. And petition for who? What? The Doctrine of Obscurity has many worshippers of PaddleFly and they want a temple. If you're so obscure, why are you talking to me about a temple for? All right, I'll give the Doctrine of Obscurity a temple. We have rooms for him, I guess. Here's how we're going to do this. We're going to plan that we're going to put down 4 doors. We are going to be having doors there later, but right now I don't have them. I'm going to use those planned doors to place a zone that flows to this entire room. This is a meeting area assigned to a location that is a temple to the Doctrine of Obscurity. 10 worshippers, and they pray to mist. I might have to move this temple closer to the waterfall later. I'm gonna set this up right now. The subtle temple. The Doctrine of Obscurity, and their temple is called the Subtle Temple. Shut the fuck. I hate you guys so much. Their area needs to be smoothed and engraved after I do the other thing. The other thing takes priority. All right, well, you're smoothing that bit. Can you engrave the other bit? Engrave. Give me that which I desire to be engraved. Okay, this is going to scare him afterwards, too, is the issue. But maybe he'll forget and come back and engrave the other one. Go away, kitty. All right, that did scare him. But the other one's now active. I'm going to station them in here. Like, I don't know how close I can get you guys. The other one's active. As soon as the guy gets here, he might be able to get it open. Like I said, as long as he's not, like, beyond that diagonal, he shouldn't see the troll. This one is going to just get him, though. There's no way to get the middle. Real quick, I don't think it's going to work, but can we try? Yeah, no, he's running away in terror. Please tell me you're not the ranger. You stupid. Are you kidding me? You are the worst trained. Shoot. Okay, what about this? SD. What if I give you a kill command right now? You can see him. Kill him. Where are you going? The fuck are you going? 1 level up, 2 squares away. This should be the easiest damn thing for them to do. The easiest. Yep, he can't do that now. Oh, fuck. All right. How about we just stop fucking around? Can my miners come in and handle anything in here? This is 1 up from the water. If any of this is mined out, he might just climb the fuck out. He didn't want to do the water. I'm going to have to mess up the circle for this. I'll probably just redo that area to be a bigger circle that overlaps the river when the troll's gone. SA station here. I need everyone stationed here. If this works, he's coming out. If it doesn't work, we're hopping in and drowning. They had to stand in all the dumbest locations. Please tell me you can see the enemy. All right, part of it's been open. Oh, the troll's moving. The troll's moving. All right, it worked. All right. He died super fast, and then we just pushed him out the wall. What? The enlisted attacks a troll, but he jumps away. I don't know who that was. We shot him with a silver bolt. We hit him in the head. Twisted his neck. Kick ass. Someone bashed me up a right leg with a bronze mace. Not the greatest weapon, but I'll take it. Bashed him left upper arm with bronze mace. Whoever's wielding the bronze mace is doing all of our work. Someone scratched their foot. Someone attacked him, but he jumped away. Someone hacked the troll in the left lower arm with their iron battle axe. Finally a good weapon. Then someone stabbed the troll in the head with a bronze spear, tearing the muscle, chipping the skull, tearing the brain through their hood, opening an artery and a tendon, and just knocked him out. Whoever has the spear stabbed him in the head so hard he fell back off the cliff. So who has training with spear? Because they're our MVP. As weak of a VP as that is, who is our MVP? Who does spears? Sub-Officer Dakin or Suloic? Report. Sub-Officer Dakin is the MVP today. I don't know what the first stands things were, but the only thing he did is he just came and he stabbed him in the head and then was like, all right, I'm done. SA, cancel station. D, cancel station. I don't know what I just did. What? SA. Huh? Must have hit P. A station, D station. All right. Well, if I replace it, we shouldn't have an issue. It's just not going to be anywhere near as good. All right. Smooth. Smooth. Is this one gone? It's rough hewn. Fortification. Maybe in the future we can just fortify into it. Build construction wall. Restore what I can. Is this microcline? I think it is. Oh, it's marble. I'm so good at recognizing marble. Okay. We have freed ourselves from the troll nonsense. Autumn has come. The music is back. We're not under siege. We can go back to doing things with metal and getting rid of the garbage goblinite that we have debased our dwarven military with, so we can raise them to the proper levels of the sort of stuff that would make other civilizations cry in jealousy if they knew we had it. First hole up. Furnace. Build workshop. Nope, build furnace. Magma smelter. If I put you in the middle, I can't. Your hole's in the top, and that's right where stone is. If I channel down, that would make that open anyways, so I might as well. So yeah, you're not in a bad position. Is this middle? Should not be middle. Yep, I can't see. There we go. We'll do here. One up off the middle, meaning there to there is grabbed. That'll stop us dying. Huzzah. We'll get it done. After the furnace, we need the workshop of a magma forge. Magma forge should be here. I like the little golden thing happening to line up with this. It's perfect. This one can be on the left. And that one doesn't really matter. It's just magma below you anyways. All right. Let them do that. Then we'll be able to go. Someone is moody. Who is moody and why? A ranger. Probably because he was stationed too long. Euphoric due to being drunk. Grouchy, drinking the same old booze. We have 2,000 drinks. Are they really all the same? It is 2 types. I thought we had 3 types, but dwarven wine isn't really getting done for some reason. Why are we not getting dwarven wine done? What is dwarven wine? Is that off plump helmets? How are our plump helmets doing? They're below 1,000. We have pineapples and stuff. JMQ. Can't queue for dwarven wine. Brew from fruit. Do that. Get us back more booze. Thank you. All right, back down below. Let them train. I care not. Oh, what is still down here? Fuck, we lost a steel pick to the magma? I'm gonna want that back probably at some point. And we're saving. All right. So at least we're not gonna lose anything that we just did. I would hate to have to do that nonsense again. That would be maddening. Let me think. The furnaces are getting done. We're doing a room below the water. I can't remember why. We got the temple down. We got the middle masonry. I got to move the stone down. If we move the stone down, that'll free up stuff for me to sort out what the hell's going on with food. And then the layer below the layer that we're trying to... Well, we got to finish that circle. The layer below that, do that as a big circle. That can finally be the bedrooms. The individual bedrooms and the suites. So this is not done yet. All right, this one went over 1, and then it's just alternating till it gets to that. So there's nothing really special to be paying attention to here. Mine that out, and we should be good to go. I will need a lot of doors. Oh, and if this is going to be a temple, let's make it a good one. That should not be priority 1, though. That's getting nothing done. Why is this not... Oh, my God. How did those ones get set to 4, but this one gets set to 1? I didn't hit anything in the meantime. All right, bring you through. All right, hold on, sub-officer. All right, we have a statue request. I moved the mason down below. I will need to create new jump points to these. Statue, details, image, new image. Troll, dwarves, troll. I'm assuming that's a singular troll. Creature. Troll. Dwarves. Unnumbered plural. Historical figure. Sub-Officer Dakin. I think we got him on 2 right now. Sub-Officer Dakin the second. Waves. Is that an object or a shape? Keep working. Emerald plural waves. Spear. 1 spear. The waves surround the troll. The troll is surrounded by the waves. The dwarves look terrified. That they do. The dwarves look terrified. Sub-Officer Dakin is fighting the troll. Sub-Officer Dakin is fighting with the troll. Sub-Officer Dakin is striking down the troll. Has to go this way. Sub-Officer Dakin is striking down the troll. To be put in my eventual tomb. All right, nice. I like it. The Barricaded Dragon. I like it. I like the name. Done. And details, stone, marble. I'm going to assume marble. The fighting happened in the marble area. So I'm just going to throw that one on. I'm assuming marble. Instead of it could be jet or something in the off chance. All right, we got miners needing to do a lot of things. Real quick, who's not doing shit? Whoever's not doing shit, are they just someone that I don't care about? Gelder. I probably don't care about you. Yeah, you're sleeping. Sleeping's not technically not doing shit. I think most of these people are ones that I have sorted. We have a migration wave, but I don't know what hell happened to them. Scooty Puff Jr. Yeah, no, I didn't see anyone having a job that I didn't really care for. Maybe a trapper. Besmar the trapper. Turning you on for mining. Turning you off for trapping. I'll do the other thing later. I just kind of need more people to do beekeeper. I just need more people to do mining right now. Okay, we struck Koboltite. Hello, Dragaman. How goes it? What did you say? Hello again. I've returned from my adventure across the water. We took the ferry, got the best burgers I've ever had, drove around a bit, and came back. What? Where did you go? You had to take a ferry to get burgers. I have feelings about ferries. I have nothing against them personally, but in order to get out to Quadrillan Island as part of the Quadrillan Atoll, we have found more adamantine. That is so close to the edge of the map. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's just the edge of what I can see. That's actually closer than the other adamantine. I think I could have, maybe not. We can, okay, it's good to know there's a second vein at least. In order to get out to that island, we had to take a ferry with our military gear. And I get motion sick. So I wouldn't hold it against ferries, but there is, I've developed a dislike of ferries. Steel bar because I said so. That's a furnace. Magma forge is on the left. Steel anvil. Steel bar. The burgers weren't the main mission. Why are we getting happy? Oh, they just got to the adamantine, I guess. Oop, that's technically right, but woefully wrong. The burgers weren't the main mission. We went exploring to catch Pokemon. Hey, you're out. Fairy burgers. We just got hungry, saw the place, and got food. No, it's basically just like a big old one of those things like you drive on, except like bigger. So you can put military trucks and stuff on it, and like humongous, unnecessarily heavy freaking radar dishes and crap.
Thank you so much.
I'm gonna say Mr. Sonderbar. Or you have a lot of zeros, so if I take the zeros out, it's Mrs. Inderbar. Mr. Isis Sonderbar. I don't know which name I'm going with, but thank you for following. Over here, why is the S-O big? If it was Mrs., the S would be smaller. So I'm going to say it's Mr. Sonderbar. Son. Like you're reading out the acronym for significant. Ah, yes, the Washington State Ferry System. But no, like it wasn't the ferry's fault. The ferry did its job. But man, did I... That thing made me so sick. Is this not a 5x11? Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense. This is where we're going to get the alert, because I didn't actually wait for this back end. Cancel that. We'll add that one in after the fact. My dwarf is still alive. Perfect. Mr. Sonderbar. Where are you from, Mr. Sonderbar? Getting dwarf number 2. All right. Has nickname. We got a migration wave, didn't we? I really don't. You said you got dwarf 2. Sonderbar. For right now, I'll try to get all your digits in. Wait, no. That's a 0. That's why it's not a capital. I'm an idiot. It's not a capital O. It's literally a 0. Oh my god, we have a caravan. What am I gonna trade them? Anything I had that is garbage. First of all, let's start with anything with double X's. Please take my garbage away. You are the garbage man, right? That's how this works. And then sort by anything that's just slightly damaged. This doesn't belong to anyone, so I don't think it matters. And I know I can do shift enter. I'm slightly doing this to buy time for me to read each level of the list, make sure nothing metal's going through. So I keep slowing it down before it gets too fast. But this should help remove Humanite and Goblinite from the damn map. How many pages of this? It's only a distance of 22 away, too. Why is it only 22? Anything large I don't care about. I can't use it if it's large. I created the quantum. That's what this is. This is all the damaged clothing has been quantum together 22 squares away. And then there's squares that are 40. Oh, this is where they're all equally because it's going through the... Ah, there we go. When I was talking, we started hitting the other things I didn't want to hit. Some, because X can mean codex. I'll let that go already. We just got a lot of things. There's a lot more, but I'll see what... I don't want to busy them getting every little thing. That's 22s to that square. You are from Germany, Berlin. I can identify where that is. I know where Germany is. It's one of the few things that even with the Texas education, I know where that one is. How many times has the fort been raided today? We got assaulted by the humans with elf mercenaries. Right afterwards, we got assaulted by goblins, trolls, and beak dogs. Technically, we've been assaulted in the caverns because of a forgotten beast. But he's in a cavern that we genuinely don't have, like, we accessed it. We didn't access it. We're, like, right by the water where we found that cavern layer, so it's nowhere safe to fight. So we're leaving that one secured. Two of them we're gonna have to open, because otherwise I have no way to get the waterfall system to work. So the water one's probably gonna be the one we do actually have access to, just so I can dump the water from the river up here into it. and possibly keep going further still to dump it into the magma sea or something.
I thought we got one more assault, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, the undead. That's right. We got assaulted by some random dude popping off and just raising a bunch of undead alpacas. What do you want of our merchants? I don't know who you are. Are you dwarves? I want food. I want plants. Not leaves. I want raspberries. I want cranberries. I want watermelons. I want pineapples. No bilberries. Bilberries are not necessary. I'll take cheese. We allow ourselves cheese. No animals were harmed in the making of the cheese. I missed the goblins and the forgotten beast. Yes, he's still here. Oh my god. Yes, I got it. The forgotten beast is actually still here occasionally. Like I said, he is down there. Is this a ghost? Please just be a ghost. Okay. How have we still not gotten rid of all of our ghosts, though? Yeah, I got it. Cool. What is your name? Momus. Momus, where is your body? Why are you a ghost? Can you explain to me why you're dead? Where's Momus? First of all, some of them are probably goblins, but I'm unforbidding them. If they're a humanoid scorpion. Momus. Search. Momus. I didn't pay attention to his last name. Momus Udist. Alright, can't be Momus Udist. Momus Registam. Obviously. Momus. Who doesn't remember the great name of Momus Registam? He doesn't have a... Is he the... He's the one in the volcano, isn't he? What are you? Excavator. You don't have a body. He fried to death. We have to make a slab. That makes sense. Do I have excess slabs? I might have a couple. You're not a crafts dwarf. I have a crafts dwarf up here somewhere. That's a carpenter. That's a crafts dwarf. Ah, and we have an Ingiz too. Well, Momus, I need to handle. I know what happened to Momus. What has happened to Ingiz? Why are you a ghost? Ingiz, tell me your story. It's forbidden wherever your corpse is. Oh, yeah. None of this got unforbidden. There you go. Thanks. It won't last long. Thank you for subbing, Mr. Sundabar, with a Prime Gaming sub. Thank you so much. And I got you in, right? Yeah, okay, I did get you in. Hype. Hype. I'll probably have to, I don't know, something. But thank you. But yes, if you end up in the military, there's a good chance you're gonna die. If not to the humans and the elves, then to the goblins. Because I'm not joking, we're at a two-front war. Goblins and humans, and for some reason the humans seem to have elven mercenaries. We can handle one or the other, no problem, but the two of them together keep slowly beating me down. All right, between everything we have re-allowed, we should be able to get rid of a lot of those issues. I say do now. I want you to become a do now? Engravers are busy. That's an engraving job. They're never going to do that. They are busy detailing a wall. Aren't they? Oh, wait, no. Maz is doing it. Maz got this. Maz will get rid of our damn ghost. Well, no. To be fair, the undead wasn't us under siege. One of our own dwarves, who was in a managerial position, randomly declared that while he normally is a manager of living, breathing things, that he realizes that a more undead sort of an employment base would be more capable of getting menial day-to-day tasks done. So he just decided to start raising a bunch of alpacas. And that's what we were dealing with. Yeah. Like literally he was under the job of manager, which meant he was someone that I had done myself. Speaking of which, do we have anyone else who decided to be a necromancer somehow? Someone sneaking in without telling me? Yeah, we had someone who was management. It said management necromancer. Like that's literally what his title was, management necromancer. The problem was because we were having to hide from the 240 dwarves, in one of the rare times I was basically being forced to turtle, I had created a refuse pile here because we had people rotting down below. We had like dead dogs and alpacas, apparently, who were running from below, and I couldn't access the surface. So I was like, well, technically this is above ground, so we won't get miasma. Let's create a stockpile right here. And then, I don't know, someone sneezed near him or something, went, oh my God, I'm startled. Alpacas. And there was just like 10 undead alpacas running around biting people. They didn't kill anyone because I respawned and just put them all down, but we had a lot of bite wounds. Or an invincible ogre. No, it was an invincible neck, wasn't it? Remember, it's hedgehogs that are invincible, and there was something wrong with the neck. The neck is what was slaughtering me. So right now, we're almost done with undead. We have this dude, and we're going to engrave a slab to him, and I'm going to put a slab down. He died because we found magma. We found magma with his face. So there isn't enough of him anywhere to not be a ghost. That was my last free slab. So if we can bury the other dudes and we can build this slab, I shouldn't have ghosts anymore, finally. We are still hauling trade goods out here. Holy crap. We have a lot of garbage clothing to get rid of. I don't think there's a necro codex. We have a fully functional library and plenty of time. I just checked. Plenty of time for people to be reading it to become necromancers, and none of them have picked up the suffix of necromancer. So I don't think it's a book. I just think somehow I didn't notice that a necromancer had entered the base, and I was just like, you're a manager now. If someone else becomes necromancer, then I'll probably take a look. Because if that's true, then what it means is we have the necromancer book, but somehow we just keep being really lucky and no one's ever bothered to read it. How much do we transfer? Oh my God, that's a lot of clothing to get rid of. Holy shit. We still have a lot more to go. Jesus. Okay. Luckily, they're all just grabbing it from here, so they don't have to go far. Itchy ankle. All right. Trying to think. We got, and then technically we were half siege. There was a leftover troll. There was a depressed troll who decided to stand at the bottom of the base and scare everyone. But we handled him. He's good. So down below, our big thought is up here. We were mining at the adamantine. That's what we were doing here. I remember we were mining below water, and I couldn't remember why. Because adamantine. We were mining down below to do things with the adamantine. Add new task. We have a lot of things we can do, but what I'm going to do on repeat do now is to turn all the adamantine into wafers so that we don't have adamantine thread lying around, because I hear the doctor already and he is getting very antsy. 9x7. Huh? It's an 8. How are you even? Whatever. That's 9x7. That's the correct size. So we have to start turning these threads into wafers. And then when he mines that, if that's, then that's free. Technically, that means this entire row is free. If that's stone, then this is cursed the entire row. Because in order for it to be hollow, it would have to be a 4x4 of adamantine. That's not a 4x4. So this one stone here has doomed that entire thing. You know what? For right now, I'll be careful. I over-exaggerated one thing at the beginning and technically already doomed this base. We're in an alternate timeline of non-death. So I'll be careful. But mathematically, that entire row should be fine. Actually, it doesn't matter. It literally doesn't matter. Because if the hole is here, then that would have already killed me. That's why it has to be a 4x4. I'm already second-guessing myself. I don't need to be doing that. Yeah, dude, I haven't even gotten started on the actual Goblinite. That's just damaged clothing. Because the thing is, the one part of this industry that is working is we have Ramie plants. It's like the one thing that is working correctly. Where are the Ramie seeds? Have we run out of Ramie? How do we run out of Ramie again? Apparently I lied to you. We have no Ramie whatsoever. The one thing that is not working is clothing yet again. How did Ramie wear out? No one's... It was a self-fulfilling crop. Somehow my clothing disappeared again. I should have a massive surplus. They're there. Because the other thing only shows that they can be cooked and brewed, and you can do neither with Ramie. I'm looking in the wrong screen. I had to be looking in stocks under plants. I'm too used to cheesing it with that one screen that I actually forget some of them don't show up there. If we look under plants, we can see that the one thing that we only have 48? How does... We have 48. They're not getting processed, are they? No, they are. We're getting lots of thread. We have no Ramie seeds? Or are seeds somehow being allowed to cook? We should have more than 48. We should have a lot more than 48. But I was going to say is, so someone is occasionally making all the clothing. You notice as long as if these are correct, they can just keep making new ones. So as soon as anything gets damaged, they're like, oh, I don't need this anymore. That's what we're getting rid of. I haven't even started getting rid of the Goblinite. We're just getting rid of like, oh, that's so last year's cloak. Why does that room kind of look like a duck? Which room? Can we carve fortifications in the candy? Yes, but you do not want to. Carving a fortification in the candy, if it's hollow, still prompts all the demons and such to spawn. If they are spawned and can't get out, they still try to see if they can pathfind out towards you. Now, if they're completely cut off, like you wall over something, then I think at some point they will be like, I can't go anywhere, so they'll like peter out. But you're going to take a hit to your frames no matter what. So the better thing to do instead of carving fortifications is to smooth out 2 wide walls. If you look, well, you can't look because all the ones that didn't apply to were gone. But if you smooth a wall 2 wide and there's a wall behind it, it looks like a wall because it's not an end point. If there is no wall behind it, it's a pillar because it's an end point of a wall. So if you smooth 2 wides and they become pillars, it's hollow. If you smooth 2 wide and it's not a pillar, it's not hollow back there. You have a quern. Are they getting smooshed in the paste? The room with the hole in it that you were looking at before. The room with the hole in it. Oh, this? Yeah, I can kind of see a duck. This room, yes. To be fair, that's not a hole. That's a giant pillar of adamantine we haven't mined into. But yes, this does in fact look like a duck.
Yes, we have found the hollow. That's why I'm not mining into those. And you don't need a tile set for that to work either. That's why I reference it as pillar. In the College of Dwarfology episode, the video where I covered this in detail on YouTube, I did it with and without a tile set just to prove that you can identify. It doesn't matter. It's not a tile set specific thing. What you're looking for is whether or not it says pillar.
What I want to know is we're not paused. So where are all my excavators? Excavators don't haul. Unless it's to the depot, I guess. All right, I guess this takes priority. I'm going to request a trader. We don't have all the goods here, but I'd rather do a partial trade than another partial trade than risk the guys leaving without taking the garbage with them. I'm not even trying to get things out of this. I need this to go. Look at all the items we still have to haul. Oh my God. It's not a pillar. It's a safety feature. They don't haul, then why are they hauling? I probably didn't turn off enough haul things. I don't think I did a blanket don't haul command. All right, all of the garbage clothing is worth $47,000. Greetings from the mountain homes. These are dwarves. Let's get steel. Mace, warhammer, pick, spear, pick, mail shirt, breastplate, shield. And we determined lighter shields are better. We have determined this. Helm, gauntlets, bolts. I'll take your chain leggings. All right, I think we got kind of what I wanted out of that. I'll get some toys for the kids. I don't really ever trade for the toys, but you know what? Let's get some toys for the kids. You have silver warhammers. Oh, I love you. Silver bolts because I think it's funny, and a spike ball I think does bludgeoning, so we might as well. All right, that still leaves us a profit of $29,000. Do they have anything that are copies? I'll take some codexes, but I really want anything that says copy, because those are more things for our library, and it'll make people happy. Yes, we need to learn about glue. I'm so ready to be beyond adhesives. I'm like, man, all I do every day is I stick things to other things. What if I could get beyond that? I don't think I need thread or yarn. That's been pretty much handled. I will trade for their plants, though. Literally whatever they have. One way or another, it's all going to be used. Can't trade for their fish. We kind of want to avoid fish. And you know what? Anything that says bolt, I suppose we should take. And I think for now, that's kind of all I'm wanting from them. So they're going to get a profit of $18,000. It is a lot, but on one hand, really the point is they're taking my clothing away, so I don't care. You set them to remove stone, not anything else. That makes sense. Yeah, that sounds like something I would do. We have given birth to a girl. All right. In which case, sort by profession. Excavators. We'll just go turn off a bunch of their hauling jobs. Oh yeah, there you go. How do you have a level 2 in hauling? Oh, that's building designer. That's architect. I like how even this thing puts architect over in the haulings. There you go. Don't need to worry anymore. No more hauling. I love Dwarf Fortress, but being so new, I spend more time watching people play, get excited the moment, and then play in the game job screen. Oh, and make workshop skill limiting settable so anyone of high skill... Wait, what? They need to reduce clothing wear and B, allow repair of clothing. Oh, and make workshop skill limiting settable so anyone of any high skill can be set to make lower quality clothes. I understand that most except for the second one. So make workshop skill limiting settable so anyone of high skill can be set to make lower quality clothes. Why? So you're saying you want your legendary clothes makers to make garbage clothing? The only thing I can maybe see a purpose to doing that, which is to make sure your wealth doesn't go up too much. But other than that, I don't understand the point. Every time I embark, it's asking for nesting boxes. Are you preparing carefully, or are you just saying go now? Manipulator is Armok's way. How dare you besmirch its name? In the game job screen, in here, reduce clothing wear and allow repair of clothing. I kind of understand that. In the game job screen, is that okay? That's this one. That gets chucked out. Oh, so no, here's the thing. I mean, that's a manager thing. If you're talking about socks, I make socks, but I'm not making them endlessly. I kind of am, but I'm not making them endlessly. What I'm doing is there's a condition of if there's not 6 unclaimed socks, make another pair of socks. If there are 6 unclaimed socks or more, don't make new socks. The real problem is that they get slightly damaged, 1x, and then the dwarves are like, I'm done with this garbage because I now see a new pair of socks. So I could reduce, like what it is I'm permanently trying to create an overhead, and that is allowing the dwarves to throw away clothing before it's inherently an issue. What I could do to mitigate that is instead of checking daily, check monthly, and then I will routinely run out of an overhead, and then we'll have a lot less socks being done up, in this case socks. If I were to do that though, I'd probably set this to check for a higher number. So basically every month make 30, or I'd get rid of the condition and just say once a month, make 15 socks, make 12 socks once a month, make 6, whatever. There's a way to do that too, if you just want to have a set rate of clothing regeneration. The only reason why I'm not doing that, and I prefer doing it with an excess, an overhead of socks and other clothing, is because if there is a dwarf who is too busy too often, if they're a hunter or training in the military or a metalsmith who's stuck at the bottom of the map, if you don't have an excess, then the other dwarves will likely grab it fresh anyways with only 1x of damage. Meaning that one dwarf who is unable to be able to get there has a greater chance of running into 1x, 1 big X, 1 big X, 1 little x, 2 big X's. And you're gonna get negative thoughts for them rotting off of the people. So you either have to deal with excess or deal with the fringe case of one person getting left out just due to happenstance. Technically, to be better and a more efficient build, you're going to do it the second way. If someone has a happenstance negative thought, oh well, we'll put in an extra couple of orders of socks. That'll prevent this for like another in-game year. Something like that. That's technically the better way to do it. And I'm not, but the more I don't have to think about this while I'm doing other things way to do it is to just, hey, maintain an overhead. We'll get rid of everything else. What I could be doing is, if we're going to be dirty, excess generating people with sweaty clothing, is particularly if you're using Lazy New Pack, I don't think it works without DFAC, is you can go to the stockpile your damaged clothing is getting dumped into and switch that to auto dump so that they take that clothing and automatically dump it in a Atom Smasher. So if you think that maybe you're generating too much wealth, I mean, technically you're still generating wealth, but if you don't want to be trading it away to increase the worth of your base, thus promoting sieges, you could also just be dumping it all to Atom Smash away, and then you wouldn't have to deal with it. I don't use Dwarf Therapist. That's fine. You don't have to. For the most part, I honestly don't. if you notice when I bring up Dwarf Therapist, there's only like 2 or 3 times that I'm bringing up Dwarf Therapist. One, whenever someone's getting dwarfed. Because the way I had that script work, in order to tell me which random dwarf to do and for it to all be fair, it just runs a random number generator. Usually it's supposed to be between 1 and 20. I swear to God, that thing loves the numbers 1 to 9. It's supposed to be like 1 to 20 though. That's like my primary thing for doing it. And the only other thing that I routinely do is when we get dwarves that come in, when we have dwarves that come in, I reset them from a game profession to one of my professions. I don't let someone come in as a fisherman, for instance. In this particular case, I have them be a hauler, but normally it'd be like the Fisherman's Guild or the Water Guild, things like that. That way, because if someone comes in, they'll say they're a fisherman, and you got to keep track of everyone's individual skills. Someone could say they're a fisherman, come in with like a level 1 or whatever in fish, and then have like 3 or 4 other skills for some reason, like unrelated skills that you're not tracking. So if you think you got 3 people doing something, then you end up with a mood. You think you have 3 people doing something, you might have 4 or 5 getting in the way, especially if you're trying to care about the quality. So if I can set everyone to their appropriate professions, but after that, I'm not like individually being like, okay, you do this, you do that, you go here, you do that, so on and so forth. Only when I need to like restock numbers. I usually glom everyone to hauler, rate them by, all right, who does the best role for this? You 3 go to that. So those are the only real 2 times. You do not need Dwarf Therapist. But yes, Dwarf Therapist is this. What they are talking about is a different thing called DF Hack. If you're using Lazy Noob Pack, DF Hack by default is running in the background. It's what this other screen is. Oh, I forgot Windows does that. This is it's like quality of life things that run in the background. One of the scripts that can run semi-regularly is a script called Auto Nest Box, which I think is supposed to be setting boxes to individual birds to make sure there's not a conflict or something. I don't know what it is, but if you're getting an alert saying that you have an issue with nest boxes, it's probably Auto Nest Box saying, hey, I don't see any more nest boxes. You need to build more for the birds that we have. That's what the other person is referencing. It's not Dwarf Therapist. That is a script that uses a part of the hooking program from DF Hack to get information, I believe. But that is not DF Hack itself. DF Hack is a series of scripts running in the background. Yes. So Auto Nest Box, I think what you can do if you don't like it is just type in what Auto Nest Box disable. Mine's going to be Auto Nest Box disable. Or you can just type in Auto Nest Box and maybe it'll tell you what the hell's stop. You can just say Auto Nest Box stop and I'll tell it to shut up and make it go away. If you're using Lazy Noob Pack, there are other things under like enhanced, and one of these is probably turning it on. I don't know what it is, but I think one of these turns on Auto Nest Box. It might be automation plugins. Yeah, Auto Nest Box. So if you have this green, it means these scripts will be run whenever you start Dwarf Fortress. If it's not green, it won't be run. And you can turn that off and that'll get out of the way. A lot of the automation things are kind of useful when you're starting out if you don't know that you can do something. But once you start really playing the game, a lot of the automation scripts in DF Hack kind of just get in your way. And you're just like, oh, great. Because you're trying to do something and it's pulling it somewhere else. And it's like, please stop. But it never stops. All right, I'm going to get rid of anything that says large now. Did that wrong. And this is essentially human clothing, humanite. We can't do anything with large, particularly if it's not metal. I can't even melt it down. But we have to be careful because I don't use barrels. I use large pots. And I don't want my large pots to get caught in this. So we have to avoid anything that references a pot. Copper helm can be melted. And later on, when we transferred anything to barrels, we're going to have to get rid of, to pots, we're going to have to get rid of the old empty barrels. Which reminds me, I should check for old empty barrels. Do I have any empty barrels? I do. Go away. Go away. We have a bunch of booze using barrels, unfortunately. That's why I gotta get rid of them so we can use more pots. Get rid of all that. I like Auto Butcher. Auto Butcher is useful. Now that you pointed out, yes, I have it enabled. Yep, there you go. Auto Butcher is one of the few ones that, as far as I'm aware, it doesn't ever really get in the way. The only problem is you have to know it's there and you have to use it. So, side thing for that. It's one of the things I honestly think is pretty damn amazing. You hit Z. All right. Brings up the information screen. You hit enter. Wow. That's an amazing animal screen. Do you wish to determine what to butch? No. I do not wish to determine which to butch. I'm going to hold shift and hit B. And now I become the Auto Butcher. Start Auto Butcher, start Auto Watch, and you can start saying, all right, I only ever want 10 donkeys. If they breed more donkeys, kill the donkeys. And you can set up by kid and by adult. So you can say I only want 10 adult donkeys, but I'll allow 3 of each child of gender. And then when they grow up, it picks a random donkey and it goes, all right, time for you to get freaking necked. The benefit is, especially if it's random, is usually it's not going to kill the one that just grew up. It's going to be picking, the chances are it's picking older ones, so you don't really ever die of old age. So you just slowly keep raising and keeping your stock up. If we were doing that, it maintains that well. We're not doing that on this base because we have to be vegetarians. So our animals get to mostly live until such time as there's just too many of them and I can't cut their balls off fast enough, and then we have to just start cutting heads and throwing them away. Maybe use a combined drinks command. Well, the problem is not the drinks. The problem is that they're in barrels. I mean, don't get me wrong. The combined drinks command might assist, but there are 2 things that hold stuff in the game. Pots. I'm not going to find a barrel, am I? And barrels. A barrel holds less than a pot does. And it's basically heavier. So you make a pot, it weighs less and holds more. Fantastic. But they mostly do the same thing. There's only like 2 or 3 things in the game that actually need barrels. All right, he's screeching. What have you not got? Oh, God. Don't tell me why do we have so many bags? Why? Oh, my God. Stop freaking making alpaca bags. Because it was looking at Raimi. That's cloth. Is there a yarn bag? No. Yarn bag. It was just if there's ever 10 yarn, make bags. Why am I insane? Stop. Remove. Stop making bags. We're good. We had an issue at the beginning because of seeds. So I understand. I don't mind that I did it. I mind that I forgot I did that. All right, so the only thing you got is cloth. Where's cloth in this list? You're just screaming tan hides and cut gems. Okay, cloth, cut gem, bone, rough gem, tanned hide, rough gem, tanned hide, cut gem. We need 2 cut gems. Don't you boom at me. Take everything I have. Can I give this to you? Does this say offer goods? No, because they're not things I made. That's so dumb. I'm gonna trade this for something. What am I gonna trade you for? I don't want most of your shit back. I might just give it to them straight up. Because I just don't want it. You know what? Give me your steel anvils. Worst case scenario, I melt it down for more steel. There you go. I'm going to trade for that. Oh, wait. Cut gems. Search for cut. Oh, yes. Brilliant idea. I don't have to cut a damn thing. Can I type in rough? Oh, we already have rough. There you go. Trade that for that. Boom. Thank you for your business. That's how you big brain. Yep, we just big brained him. $100 turkeys, you poor man. I think we have plenty of leather. I don't know how to check. Stocks, leather. Tanned hides is technically leather. We got plenty. Whatever he's trying to do, we got plenty. I was on a laptop at the time, so the frame drop was real. The real issue is when you have too many turkeys in RimWorld. I think I have a clip of that. There were I don't know what I did. So there's an option at the beginning of the game to type in seeds, to like change the rules of the world. And I did like the seed mountain home. Apparently the seed mountain home means turkeys explode. So I went to butcher one turkey and we had like 100, we had like 20 plus to 100 turkeys in one room. And I killed one turkey and game over. So watch out and pay attention if you ever are doing RimWorld and you decide to type in mountain home. Unless the new math due to the expansion changed it. I forget, I think it was mountain home. But yeah, one of the things that can change if you change up the rule seeds is they can make turkeys or other animals explosive, like their boomalopes. You do not want booma turkeys. It was a bad idea. It was a very bad idea. To be fair, I didn't know they were booma turkeys. It's not like I chose that and then forgot not to kill them. I didn't know that's what it did. All right, we gotta trade again because we have more things to trade them. Because more things are still showing up. What do I want from you? What do I want from you? Give me all your things. I'm gonna take your parchments this time. And your codexes, and your neck bodies, and your other copies. There, I'll trade for those. Do I have anything else being brought over here? Looks like no. I've traded away all the things I was going to trade at this point. That's fine. I think we got rid of a lot of things. There's still so much more to get rid of. But at least these don't look like they're damaged. I'm fine if we have a list of shit as long as it's not damaged. No, that wasn't a mod. No, they're at the beginning. You can type in 2 seeds. One changes like what you have for gear, and one changes like the rules. You could type in seeds at the beginning. It's you have to do like 2 button pushes to get to it. Like I don't think it's completely like noticeable option, but it's there. I have no clue how any of that would react now with the religion thing. Why do you all have dumps, but you're not being dumped? You should be getting dumped. Is this an artifact? Oh shit. This is like almost a super legendary artifact. Clinch tribute? Hold on. I just noticed that. No, hold on. Bear with me. I love that. That's so stupid. Clinch tribute. There you go. Ak Gosh Samnek Telesh Othos. Clinch tribute the trusses of Wilt. A bronze battle axe. It's not an artifact. It's just a named bronze axe. However, it's gotten 9 notable kills, 57 other kills, but most importantly, it's done this over two named dwarves. So we're getting like an artifact of legend. It's like, oh, it's not just like a dude called it Clinch tribute. This is the Clinch tribute, held by legendary Cyrlac and Grogrin III. Cyrlac got 9 kills with it, and then 2 years later, Grogrin III picked it up and got 57 more kills. I'm telling you, we do good in the sieges. We can't do 2 sieges back to back. We can't do 100 humans and then 200 goblins. We can't. They're two completely different fights.
I feel like one of those is more responsible than the others. This is also, we could see which of our named dudes has the most, or named weapons has the most things. That's just a codex. Iron Shield has apparently been used to kill 2 things. Hellfire Skyrim. Oh yeah, this is right. Hellfire Skyrim in the previous fight. Oh no, not previous fight, one of the fights. Beat someone to death with an iron shield. He killed Bolsa Spatterhex, the goblin, and a dog with his shield. Steel Mace. Oh shit, this is the same as the other one. 6 notable kills, 26 other kills, 14 kills to Kraj, 1 kill to Jelzinovic. Mr. Man TM the 5th got 8 kills. Your favorite Normie got 2 kills, and then Use Online got 7. Bismuth Bronze Shield was also used to beat people to death with Kraj. Wood Shield is just named. Why is my left nostril? Stop it. Tickling. Steel Warhammer. Oh. 10 notable kills, 47 other kills. 4 to Coca-Cola the 2nd, 8 to Dragaman the 4th, 45 to Eldritch the 8th. Someone did something with it, who knows. Iron Longsword, 8 notable kills, 33 others. Magna Dracomon the 2nd got 4. Apparently a goblin picked it up and got 4 kills with it. And then one of our officers killed 29 with it. And then Eldritch the 6th picked it up and oh, they're not even in the right order. Got 1 kill. I was just like, oh, there's a goblin in the middle. What? Why is there a goblin in the middle? The goblin used it to kill our dogs. He killed our dogs, you stupid bastard. Momentous Nettles was used by Heidi Roll to kill 28 people. We already did Clint's Tribute. Shane Flack. I didn't notice that these actually were passing down. 10 notable, 41 other. 3 kills by Bastet. 43 kills by Domine. 1 kill to Yawning Metals. And 4 kills to some Mace Dwarf. At least it wasn't done by a Goblin. Bridal Tattooed Response Bronze Battle Axe. Wielded by Azrakon and some unnamed dwarf. The unnamed dwarf got a lot more. Iron Scourge, wielded by an officer, got 38 kills with it. Root Peaks. Iron Shield, just named. And a Steel Shield, also just named. Those large sieges are bullshit. Maybe the goblin was the original owner. That would be kind of funny. Like, this is mine now. And I'm going to slaughter. It's like Goblin Slayer. Like, I'm taking your sword. I'm killing your entire race with this. You brought this on yourself. All right. I'm going to undump these. I'm going to reclaim these. Then I'm going to manually dump these. Because somehow they're not getting dumped. And I do not know why. Refuse. We gather vermin from outside. Is it vermin? It's because they're vermin, aren't they? Will they haul it now? I don't know. Please get rid of the frickin' bodies. I see a lot of people moving and the idlers plummeted. So one of the 2 things I did fixed it. If they only grab the northern half, it's because I undumped and redumped. If they grab all of it, it's because of the vermin from outside. Merrick Domelith, happy planetary rotation state. Thank you. Thank you for the gracious planetary rotation state that you've granted me. One of my favorite things is state. Like, I'm serious. I love the states of being. I've written the word state-based effect into military documents. Now, admittedly, some of them were not quite as appreciated as others. If you are getting in trouble by an NCO and your NCO decides to make you have to write a report about why you're not going to get in trouble again, do not write a report on the importance of being at one's place of duty and the state-based effects of such. Your NCO is going to get angry at you and he's not going to know why. Yes, I did that. No, I'm not joking. He was a very salty NCO. He was my first direct NCO. If it makes anyone feel better about me, hey, you probably deserved that for being an ass to him. Fair warning, he was, in fact, a bit of an ass. And then I ended up taking his job. So I don't think me writing a bad report about him, bad report for him, is the worst thing that I've done to that man or his career. He was not a great person. He wasn't bad, don't get me wrong. I would not wish ill on him. But he definitely, he like got promoted during the initial surge in the Middle East or something, and then he just did not have good leadership skills. He was the one that ended up double rainbow. He was the one that ended up like going crazy with alien conspiracy theories because he just didn't understand how the equipment worked. He was slightly special. He was just not altogether there. And I do not want Metal Wars up here. Who is my dwarf killed? Well, technically, I didn't answer how many dwarves have been killed. I answered on a gear who has killed how many with that weapon. Technically, I didn't do that. Haven't granted anything except from an extra sleepy viewer. Dude, I will take all the viewers. Like I said, that's a lot of people freak out about different things. Like, let's be fair, any and all streaming is at its core kind of a bit of a trying to do a business thing, maybe, or whatever, for whatever reasons. We are all doing it. Even if it's like therapeutic or anything like that. At the end of the day, in order to get more out of it, you got to have good numbers to get more things. And my number is viewers. The other numbers, they're nice, they're neat. Viewers is, in my opinion, just the greatest. You see some of the people freaking out. They're like, oh, if you have time to watch me, you got time to pay the $5. That's insane. That is completely insane. And whoever comes up with that does not understand numbers. That is some insane rant babbling. The only thing that is important, awake, sleepy, chatting, just watching, doesn't matter, is that you're here watching. That's it. I do not understand other people who are chasing after other metrics. Those are not no. You want participants. You want chat. You want community. Everything else is such a secondary objective. Like I don't understand. What have I done? I've been AFK. I don't think you've done anything. Trader's workload for butt chewing. Reminds me when I was in the Navy in 1992. I've been in the leadership position. Who had Dragoman 9 killed? Oh, have you done it? I don't have the thing up. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. There's a point redeem. No, there's not a point redeem. I've been kicked out of Twitch. All right, hold on. In my defense, for why I'm not noticing if people have done point redeems, I just looked and I assumed the list was empty. I was wrong. The list is not empty. What the list is saying is I have been denied access to my own thing. I do not have permission to access my own reward queue. So that is why I'm not noticing. I had it out of my eye and I was like, well, there's nothing there, so nothing must be happening. I didn't realize I had been kicked out. Oh my God. All right, hold on. Let me sign back in. What it probably was is when I was fixing the bot, is it probably changed something on one of the tokens. So I got kicked off. Oh shit, I got tons of requests. I got like 11. Man, am I just an asshole ignoring everyone?
Downtime is essential. How it's spent, as long as it's legal and all parties involved are okay with it, is irrelevant. RNG, your channel points request tab open? Wait, I'm dead again? Oh, you shouldn't be dead again. Are you dead again? Why would you be dead again? You're not dead again. Who told you you were dead again? All right, hold on. From hours ago. Holy shit. Grogrin. There you go. I'm not a shitty streamer. Name the Archer Squad Disney's Robin Hood. All right. I don't agree with it, but all right. I don't think I can fit in the whole thing. Maybe it'll fit. Disney Robin Hood. Okay. Tomb. There have been pushes. I was like, man, they're being nice today. No one's asking for pushes or anything. All right, I'm going to refund one. Grogrin and Dragoman, who have I killed? Oh, switching back, the keyboard didn't come back. All right, so it turns out that if you don't have, the ability to see your own channel rewards, you're not going to see your own channel rewards. Grogrin, you've killed no one. I am sorry to say, you've got no kills. Dragoman, you don't exist. Are you dead and you don't know it, Dragoman? Are you dead and I don't know it? How did Dragoman 9 die? I don't know. I don't know everyone's death. Do I have your corpse lying around? Stocks. Corpses. Yeah, no, you died. I've got you buried in your thing. The last thing of people dying was Art, Casey, Domine, Sub-Officer, Eldritch, Hellfire, Heidi roll. When they did die, I don't know why you're dead. I couldn't tell you. You're dead. No, they're not using an alias. You're dead and in your coffin. You're here, buddy. Dragoman 9 Lush Wound, the outrageous weaver of prophecy. I don't know what did it, but you died. I mean, look, we can look at legends later, yeah. I'm going to refund your who have I killed because who you have killed is yourself. And we have 2 requests for that. And next Zirnak, I build your statue already. I never completed that. And Sub-Officer. I saw Sub-Officer Dakin's statue request, right? Like I saw it in chat and I worked off of it. But it didn't occur to me when he said to be put in my eventual tomb. I was like, it's weird. It's weird he's getting a statue and he didn't get a tomb first. It never occurred to me that perhaps I was the one that was missing a piece of that puzzle. All right. First of all, smooth all that. Second of all, let's start making tomb rooms. I think every tomb up here has been claimed. The tomb rooms. It's just those, right? Yeah, it's just those. All right. Order up a series of tombs and then start getting people buried in them. There we go. I mean, I do doom a lot of doors of Curse and Fort with sieges. I'm not killed yet. How did you die and I never noticed it? Why did I do that? I got a button for you. So we're on the Dragoman 10. Dragoman, right? Because that was Dragoman 9. You know what that means? You've got to spend the rest of this entire Dragonman's life doing the Titus laugh. That's what you've got to do. You've got to do the Titus laugh in honor of Final Fantasy X. You got to do that horrible, cringy laugh until such time as this Dragonman dies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And if he's alive at the end of the stream, you got to do it all week. All week. Until he dies during next stream. All right. Drag you over. All right. We're working on that. They got to dig the rooms. We have the new tomb systems now, so it's easier to handle. So I can figure out. Ordering, I should say. Ordering, if I remember what button goes to where. There we go. Ordering the new statues should be easy. A statue imagery related to Sub-Officer Dakin. I think it was 2. There you go. Sub-Officer Dakin 2. And another statue image. Historical figure. Grogrin. Uh-oh. There's in fact 2 Grogrin the Thirds. Grogrin did try to correct me and say he thought he was on 3rd, but I think we were all completely off and Grogrin's on Grogrin 4. All right, I'm not going to do Grogrins yet. Let me cancel that one. Because Grogrin needs to be Grogrin 4. There's been a lot of dead Grogrins. He completed the artifact. Huzzah. Olin, whatever his name is, has created Zafal Rag, a frilly alpaca wool right glove. She offers it to the contested boots. Zafal Rag, the air of clapping. It's an alpaca wool glove. What clapping are you getting done with it? And it's frilly, so it's got extra compression. You can't clap with it. The air of clapping. Okay, worth 90,020 dwarf bucks. This is a frilly alpaca wool right glove. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval aquamarine cabicons and table-cut cat's eyes, decorated with alpaca bone and encircled with bands of oval cat's eyes cabicons, honey badger leather, and emerald-cut onyx opals. It is made from alpaca wool cloth. The object menaces with spikes of turkey leather. On the item is an image of trillion-cut gems in alpaca wool. I've been pushing up poppies. The air is dummy thick. Maybe that's why it's the air of clapping. Can't hear it, the idea of clapping. The clapping of the glove keeps alerting the guards. Miller. I'm dummy thick. The clapping of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards. All right. Are you still here? Oh no, I just haven't left yet. All the previous merchants found a way to leave. You should not have an issue leaving. You have no friends. You're dead. You know, some of those quotes make me sound like a very bad person. Dragoman, you wanted in the military. All right. There we go. Everyone who got pushed out will end up in the second squad. Now that that has 10, hold on. We need to make sure military schedule. There we go. Need to make sure they're back up to 8 minimum if they have a full 10. Shift enter. Copy. Go with that. All right, grow Dragomans in the military. Tomb. All right, most of these should be getting out of here soon. I will need to make new caskets. Or for those, we could probably just do coffins. We'll do 2 rock coffins for each of the tombs. Because we're starting to finally get into the flow of things, so we might as well, you know, start acting like it. What is this, 9 by 7, 7 by 9? Cancel that. Cancel that. Now you are still making those sweet, sweet adamantine wafers. And that makes me happy. All right, so like I said before, I'm gonna smooth here. I'm gonna smooth here. I'm gonna smooth there. I'm gonna smooth here. And whatever looks like pillars, that's where the hole is. If there is a hole. If they're all just smooth wall, it means that we're not hollow up here. We also need to wait for someone to, you know, have at it. How we're going to get up there when it's in water, I don't know. I'm gonna need to find some way to like drain this entire level off the map. Fuck, just drain that into it. That would be fucked, wouldn't it? If it's hollow up here, if it's hollow there, just dig it straight to the water and just drain the entire cavern layer into freaking hell. That would cost so many frames. That would be amazing though. We wouldn't even need the water from up above. Cause that stuff's up here, that's 3, maybe 4. 3, maybe 4 more levels of adamantine. There's a new baby. It's much better than the old baby. This one smells nicer. It smells like baby. Did you mine? Yeah, I guess you did. 5 by 11. And I'll start cross like typewritering in this one, I guess. Didn't we have a stone pile somewhere? It's not enough, is it? It's not enough. It's just too much stone in the map. I had an idea to try to make stone crafts or something just to get rid of, because we're going to be digging a lot. But the problem is, even with all our digging, at some point there is a limit, right? There is a limit at some point. What is going on up here anyways? Did you... You weren't supposed to dig that. Same with you. Did I just go crazy? It goes... It has the 2, and then it... What? The entire wall's fucked now. All right, build construction wall. I'm gonna make it out of microcline right now because I want it to look like regular. Actually, this is marble. That's marble up top. Build construction wall, marble. I'm not gonna use blocks, is what I'm saying, because I don't want it to look like it's engraved if I'm not engraving things. And this never got completely smooth. This is why we need lots of people in the Stoneworkers Guild. Lots of smoothers. How did the subtle temple go? Yep, they're right. I did agree to build, and I am working on it. I have not forgotten my previous charge. Just really confused what happened in this floor. Use a DF hack, HF spit. It drains the stuff to the hidden fun stuff, but it doesn't activate the hidden fun stuff. What? If you use the DF hack, hidden fun stuff pit, following that so far, it drains stuff, but it doesn't activate stuff. I don't understand. How would I begin to drain it if I haven't already activated it? All right, and the coffins go on the outside. Marble, Niece. Ah, fuck. It's not the statue, so that's not blocking anything. We can walk over that. This is like highest priority smooth is back here. I just realized that because I can't engrave behind them. Did I even do that up there? I did smooth up there at the very least. Your statue might just have to be in the middle so I can get around it. Oh, so it puts the water down there, but doesn't activate the circus within. No. So is the idea that I put the cursor in the water, say HF spit, hidden fun spit, and then it creates something at my cursor that teleports water to the hidden fun spit? It makes a pit from your cursor to the underworld and skips the HFS trigger. How big? Like that seems interesting, but it also seems kind of boring. If there's no trigger, then what are you filling? Like, do you just have a bunch of water down there for no reason? That's what I'm saying. I while I don't understand the mechanics of it, like the purpose of it can still be, understood. You have liquid. Liquid is in hidden fun spit. And in the hidden fun spit, if there is nothing triggered, I mean, ultimately the water doesn't do anything. But wouldn't the funny idea of the water being drained down there is that look at the water I have put in the hidden fun spit. Now you have a hidden fun spit without, it's like no longer hidden, nor is it fun. It's just spit. Yeah, that's what's confusing me. It generates the land there before making the clowns. I'm just not sure I see the purpose. You're gonna engrave those. Wait, no. Where's statue? Statue is close to the outside. And engrave those. Build a statue. Apparently this one is statue of a troll. And this one, the left's gonna be sub-officer Dakin. Remember, if I make a statue about you, it could make a statue about someone else as it relates to you. So if it says statue of a troll, it's probably when the troll killed you. Example, hidden fun spit 401 makes a 4-pit wide high without stairs with walls. It drowns the clowns before they're even in the clown car. But no, that's what throws me off, right? All right, side view. This is why I'm slightly confused. Bottom of hidden fun pit, right? Bottom of magma sea. Creepy hole thing. Water. Two questions. This is why I'm like, I don't understand the purpose. Is if you don't have the clowns to be in the tunnel, wouldn't the water here go into the hidden fun and then pour down one of those creepy glowing tubes? Pointless. Or if somehow you don't have one, wouldn't it just run off the nearest side of the map? Like, if I could flood this, that would be funny. And I'm assuming with some divots, I could probably fill up a little bit of it. But essentially, at that point, I'm just creating a couple of ponds. That's what I'm saying I don't understand. Because when you do it normally, you're like, they're in the tunnel going, trying to get up through the water, like, like you got your thumb on the hose, like, die, Like that's humorous. It's stupid, but it's humorous. If there's no one there in the tube for which me to hold my thumb on the hose on, that's just me pouring water down an empty hole, being like, and it like, that's what I'm saying. I don't understand the point. Like, if there's no one there to pour the water on, the water can't fill because it just goes off the edge of the map. So, I
mean, I guess you save some frames and you're able to drain I guess that would be the point, wouldn't I say it backwards? The idea is not to do anything to the hidden fun stuff. It's to drain the liquid. It does take unlimited. That makes more sense now that I say it out loud. The purpose is that it takes the liquid. And because it's taking the liquid, you don't have it somewhere else. All right. That makes sense. I was thinking about the whole thing backwards. I've talked myself into understanding.
The purpose being it gets rid of the water so you can get to the adamantine. You know, if I didn't talk to myself quite so much, I might notice that there's chat. One of these days, I might realize that there's actually other people in the world. You can still get clowns, but the clown invasion won't happen. As Dragoman said, the purpose is to get rid of the water so you can get to the adamantine. Yeah, apparently I was just in my own head long enough that not only did one of you correct me on what's going on, but two of you did. And still, I was insane. Mr. Flibbles is not happy. All right, that makes more sense. I was focusing on the wrong side of it. I thought the idea was that we were dumping shit on the clowns, which is why I would normally want to do it. But there is some of that adamantine that's by the water, which is what I was talking about when the question was even brought up. So it's almost like if I paid attention to my own context clues, I could have figured out my own answer. Context clues are for losers. The original point of that conversation was I said I couldn't access some of this adamantine because of how deep the water is. It makes sense now. It makes sense. I am 6.5 hours into a stream, chat. You'll have to forgive me. But maybe we could funnel the river into the circus as our fort end goal. We could do that. Boo-doo-boo. Did this thing ever get done? No, it didn't. I thought it did. I was like, yay, it's done. No, it's not done. It's never done. All right, how is this going down here? All right, that was a 5 to match the 5. So that should be up there. That should be a 5. This is true. If I created walls on the side of the map and I made it be 20 sea level deep, because it's 20 sea level deep waterfall, if I blocked off both the ends, right? Let the map fill up with a 20 sea level deep waterfall, built a tube all the way to hell with one floodgate at the bottom, vertically, with one floodgate at the bottom, reveal the hole down below, and then open the floodgate, my computer would explode. But there would be so much water going through that I think for a moment we could in fact flood out our portion of hell. My computer would absolutely die though. That would be amazing. Oh my God, they didn't actually finish the second thing yet, so I'm gonna get the alerts. I thought you guys were done digging up there. You morons. Very much we're on the HFS part. Reading non-document internet stuff for that. HF spit command usage is accurate. Gotcha. You gonna mine those two? It doesn't matter. We can see behind this one. Technically, I would do that. And I would do that. I think. Yes. Yes, I would. This is the quickest way, I think, without getting all those damn alerts. We're just going to ambush it. And then it would have one more out to one more out, because that equals that. And then we won't have any more 1 outs. We'll just go from there. Okay. This was a smelter. I think for the most part, I need another smelter. But I have 4 for a glass furnace and for a kiln. We do not have... clay on this map, so the kiln is pointless. So we do have 4 slots. One for a sand thingy, and then the other one for the double smelter. That way we can smelt all the goblinite twice as fast. Now, if we look at the glass furnace is a hole in the top. I think there. All right. He's going to mine that out. This is such a weird way to do this, but this is what it takes. Oh my God, it just zipped up there, didn't he? Wait, something's wrong. Five by 11 would be to there. Why have I mined out this extra hole? I think this was off by 1. I was basing this down here. This was supposed to be a double. I had it as a single. They weren't touching. They intersected. Oh my God, I did that wrong. The one to the left is still good. We just have too much on the bottom. All right, the one on the bottom is going to be a different pit. I don't know what I've got, what I've done there. I'm not entirely sure to fix. Because that would have been here. But the problem is that's the bottom of this as a wall, which was the smaller hole. Damn it. All right, what is this material? Gneiss. Build construction wall. Gneiss. I have struck nothing, don't you lie. And now I feel like something's wrong again. Okay, no, I come up by 1 here. And then we're good. Yes. This should be 5 by 11. It reaches. This should be 9 by 11, 9 by 7. We're good. And then this should be 7 by 9. All right. Yeah. Just this weird growth down here makes it look weird. All right. Smooth out the walls and it might look a bit better. And then we'll need to start bringing a bunch of things down here. All right, build furnace. Glass furnace is on top. Build you out of steel. The smelter, the magma smelter, your hole is also on top. Not a downstairs, a channel. There you go. Absolutely cannot. If I channel there, that rock will fall through, won't it? If I channel there, the rock will fall through, and they'll splash it in the lava, and the lava will come up and kill everyone. It does match. I will fix. Ignore the weird extra visible stone. It can be done. You didn't smelt all the adamantine. Oh, you did. You smelted all the thread. That's raw adamantine. That's not even where the thread is. All right, well, if we're waiting on the thread, then what you're going to do right now is you're going to melt all the metal objects. Do it. Yeah, it'll sync up again once everything's smooth. We'll just see rock behind it, so it shouldn't look too bad.
Are you fucking with me right now? Let me be in peace, hummins. Fuck me. All right, we got to go back down below because none of that is in GTFI. None of this is in GTFI.
And this time I actually got to include those little diagonals because I want them to make sure it's smooth. I mean, that covers most everything. Actually, it covers... this is the part it doesn't cover. Fine. That way they can smooth that. I like the little squares and shit that shine through. That looks pretty cool to me. Whatever. I'm getting lost in the details. Doesn't matter. They can access and fix the left wall. Everything else is good. This is all part of GTFI. That's part of GTFI. This is not part of GTFI. So let's put this in GTFI. Actually, this room, we don't really need to. There is stone in here. Anything not covered? Everything's covered. Same thing with this room. Upper right doesn't match lower left. Supposed to be like a... What the hell? Supposed to... Oh, it must have been a water interruption. There you go. That should fix it. Either way, it's connected. We're good. And then I was going to be going up there next, but that's neither here nor there. All right. All this is now good in part and swell. Military alert. Everyone GTFI. Let everyone do what they're doing. All right. This is a tomb for Sub-Officer Dakin. Sub-Officer Dakin, you got a finely crafted Gabbro statue of Sub-Officer Dakin II Dagger Floor. The item is a finely designed image of Sub-Officer Dakin II Dagger Floor, the Dwarf in Gabbro, by Fath Kivish Eargroth. Sub-Officer Dakin II Dagger Floor is laboring. The artwork relates to the settling of the dwarf Sub-Officer Dakin II Dagger Floor in PaddleFly in the early autumn of 166. So this will be assigned to Sub-Officer Dakin, Paddle Floor. Over here is also Sub-Officer Dakin. See, I told you, they do the same detail for multiple statues. That weird little thing gets buggy. We've made 2 statues of Sub-Officer Dakin. This item is a rendition of the Barricaded Dragon, an image of a troll dwarf Sub-Officer Dakin. The second Dagger Floor of the dwarf waves in a spear. The troll, wait, no, this is yours. What happened to the other statue? This one that was installed on the top, wasn't it? Oh my God. Oh no, this is the second statue you wanted for yours. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Cancel that. We must secure. Pause. Sub-Officer Dakin, you got your thingy. Tomb of Horrors, close. Oh wait, I can't shut the door yet. Don't shut the door. We don't know when people are coming in. Cancel, suspend, cancel. Okay. You are the depot. Is anyone is the depot in danger? We kind of need to secure the depot. Okay. Secure the depot. Don't have to worry about that. All right. Real quick, before this continues, Sub-Officer Dakin, you got your tomb. The statue will be installed. I'm just marking that as complete now. The other tomb was for Grogrin. Your statue's not out yet, but I can still assign the tomb. Grogrin the Fourth. You have got a tomb. Dragoman also wanted a tomb, as did Azrakon. All right, I don't have their coffins in yet. And Sub-Officer Dakin wanted to be in the military. Sub-Officer, you're already in the military. I think you got in for free because you got named after a unnamed dwarf I'd already recruited in the military. So I'm refunding your points. There were 2 more tomb requests, but that didn't happen. JMQ, Coffin, Rock, 2 more. They'll get done in a minute. It's the humans. The humans are assaulting us again. Limbasa, thank you so much for following. And how are we doing? Oh, we got plenty of time to kill these humans. Thank you for joining a strategist in our time of need, fighting the humans yet again. The humans don't know when to quit. How many times do we have to tell them this? All right, everyone is coming in now. We've already set the military alert. I haven't gotten the military squad going yet. And real quick, before we do anything, how are they doing? Did they get training? See, this part isn't triggering anymore. I don't know why. Or maybe it is. I'm just in the wrong thing. Squad, military, collapse all. All right, we got some training done. Disney's Robin Hood, they exist. And Squad B, they've actually got some training done. This is not good, if I'm being honest. Normally, I would not send a squad out to fight if their lowest discipline wasn't above 6. And our highest discipline's barely above 6 because you are all nerds. You're all little baby dwarf nerds with no training. Now, we have some decent gear. You might be able to take on this siege as long as there's not more humans coming. You might be able to take them on. But who knows? So I'm definitely not sending you out yet. I'm trying to get everyone to come in. I've told most every door to pull up. 27 to 57. Okay, so see, there was more. Now they're bringing their horses. And I mean, just look at their horses. They're amazing. Give them a lick. It tastes just like raisins. Anyways, is everyone inside yet? Is there I wish I had like oh my god, there's a bunch of you idiots just hanging out here. Carl TG, Thekut. What I don't understand is why are some of you working backwards? Some of you are like, I'm going to go the other way, including Sub-Officer Dakin. It's a good thing we got his tomb installed, huh? Sub-Officer Dakin, what are you doing? He's coming. I don't know where he was or what he was doing. He had no reason to be out there. We have plenty of drinks. So he wasn't getting water. Also, we have a well. Oh, these humans are getting fucking close. Sub-Officer Dakin's gonna be like the one dwarf stuck out there. Where is he? Sub-Officer Dakin, run! Sub-Officer Dakin has got to get from there to here before that human gets there. The best way in Dwarf Fortress is gather up animals. Is it considered a stockpile? The animal stockpile works if they're in cages. So if they're caged, yes. Otherwise, what you will be doing is hitting I, and you're to create an activity zone, and you're gonna make a pin pasture. The pin pasture, you can set who you want to wander in it. Your dwarves will grab them and drag them over. If they're like cats and dogs, they might leave again, but if there are other animals, livestock, they'll stick around. Scouting out my own death, apparently. But I like how you've got the one tomb that I actually got finished, and you're the one that's out in the middle of nowhere like, don't mind me, guys. Problem is, I think I can make him walk faster if I told Squad A right now to go. Even if he's going to pick up gear, he'd probably work with a slightly, walk more with a purpose. But if I activate Squad A, he becomes a military member, and if he's a military member, he will go fight them instead of running away. If he runs away, he might get by, maybe. Like right now, I don't even know if he's active right now. If he has no job, he can't be active. Oh god, they're freaking horse. Who are you? Are you a dwarf? Carl TG's getting in. Thiekoot's behind him. Oh, they're already shooting at the dogs. Look at all the bolts. Oh god. what do you have on you? Do you have equipment? I might just activate him. Like, he's not getting in. I do not foresee him getting past everyone. So best I can do is tell him to go out fighting and to just attack whoever he can get. I think, like, I don't want him to do that because I think he's one of our most trained ones, isn't he? If we go back in the military, yeah, he's like our third in command. He is one of our most trained dwarfs, and he's definitely, out of all weapon skills, except for this dude, Swords Dwarf, he is honestly our most trained dwarf. He is our. If we were to get more skill for training, we need him to live. He's the one that's going to have the highest oomph. But he ain't going to make it. He's already dodging bolts. Yeah, no. He's going to have to go out swinging. SA. I think I can... I'm going to set A to station inside. And then I'm going to pull up that bridge so that they can station without becoming activated. Now, because he's stationed, he's going to ignore what I've told him to do because he sees the enemy and he's going to go charge. All right. First attack of the new thing. Sub-Officer Dakin II, I forget his weird other name, stabs the human bowman in the right upper arm with her bronze spear, fracturing the bone through the large sheep wool cloak. First attack of the new thing. Stab someone. Still no Sub-Officer Dakin blood. Just a bunch of human blood. Just Sub-Officer Dakin going MVP on people. Get it done, Sub-Officer Dakin. All right, he killed a horse. I wasn't anticipating the horse getting taken out, but human bowman strikes, blocked with a bronze shield. Yeah, we've got, like, you're straight out there fucking 300ing this. Bronze shield, bronze spear, let's go. Technically, going down's not a bad thing. It's pulled Sub-Officer Dakin out of line of sight from the archers, meaning there's less chances of getting tired. But you are getting flanked and outnumbered. Yeah, you're taking blows and you've been stunned. There's only so much you can do. I think that was one of your teeth. Nope, that is a human's teeth. There are lots of teeth. Holy shit. What are you doing to those people? Is any of this even your blood? Okay, there is some of your blood. There is a lot more of human blood than anything of Sub-Officer Dakin's. All right, I'm going to, just because Sub-Officer Dakin's out here by themselves, I'm going to try to get updates on who they've killed. Sub-Officer Dakin so far has killed a troll, a horse, and 2 zombie alpacas. I think they might be dead. I lost them. Nope, you're still alive. All right, dodging down again. Oh, blood everywhere now. Sub-Officer Dakin's fighting to their end. What did it say? Not this. The thoughts and preferences. Oh God, Sub-Officer Dakin's afraid and terrified. I don't see them anymore. I think they actually died this time. But the people who are with them are overexerted and tired. Unconscious, yeah. I misread the Archer Squad as Disney Goblin Head. When in doubt, death. All right, I'm going to move this enlisted over to Squad A. I'm
Sub-Officer Dakin has now been found dead. Squad A should be coming up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One's dead. One is attempting to come up here. One of them has decided to leave and go train on their own. Is that Grogrin? Is Grogrin trying to leave? No, it's O'Neill. It's because O'Neill's down below. They were doing the other thing. All right, we're not going to get the other people in right now. All right, I'm shutting off the door so we stop getting cancellation spam.
And the lever was never once pulled. Wait, are you kidding me? That lever was never pulled, meaning this door has been open the whole time? Is this door open? Oh my God. The military came up and didn't help. I thought it was because I blocked them off to get them ready, but they just flat out were like, nah, we hear the fighting, but why bother? All right, Squad A. Do it. Oh, so many bolts already.
You need to build me something.
Do I? Do I need to build you something, or do I need to watch the military just remove humans from existence? All right, we are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, we are down to 8 dwarves fighting 130 humans. Plus whatever they had a minute ago. Well, they killed one. None of them have died yet, supposedly. There we go. Oh, also, I forgot to write down your name. Duh, I'm sorry. Sub-Officer Dakin 2. The second died. The 8 of Spades 3693 died. The 8 of Spades 3693. Drite is dead. So far, we still only killed one human. Either that or we've killed a lot and they're just coming in. I'm going to say we've killed a lot and they're still coming in or something. Because there's a couple. There's not a lot. There's still a couple of dead. Oh, no. They're definitely still just flooding in from the edge of the map. What the shit? Why are there so many? I can't get a good squad trained up. Like, I don't want a turtle, but I can't get a good squad trained up if the game keeps throwing me 200 deep invasions of freaking war dogs. Yeah, now their war dogs are entering the map. Who else died? Drite, the second died. Drite 2905 the second. Did I get anyone on the way out? Sorry, dude, I'm not... Maybe? If I can figure out where your corpse is, if you had a named gear, I can identify if you got any kills with it. That's about it. Stock. Corpses. This is just to test the theory. The 8 of Spades, Zoom. Had a Copper Morning Star. It's not even named. Sorry. I don't know what you did. I'm going to say maybe not. Because I don't see your Copper Spear covered in anyone's blood but your own. I might be wrong about how the game works, but I'm fairly certain if you hit someone with a Copper Morning Star, the Copper Morning Star is going to be covered in blood. Like I said, the problem is, like, wasn't that trained? They're down to 109, though. So somewhere in there, the humans started getting tired, and we just started removing them or something? Because they were, what, at like 130? And now they're at 100? Oh, and who died? Unnamed dwarf. Grogrin has entered a martial trance. Suloic has entered a martial trance. They're down to 103. We might have a chance we can get through the humans, or at least their lashers. But by that, I mean we might have a chance to really thin them out. I don't think we're going to win this. There's just too many of them. All right, Suloic has passed. What I kind of want to do is create a new script that I can use to like upload a list of people's names and then say kill army. And then everyone who's in the army after some of these fights, it just auto kills everyone who's in the army. Dragoman X is finally passed. He does not need to laugh like Titus anymore. He has been spared that horrible fate. Who's even left in the military? Hellfire's still going with Domine, Grogrin, and Zas. The humans are down to 93. We've lost Zas, meaning that we're down to... Oh, wait, that's right. Rakus isn't even out here. We're down to Hellfire, Domine, and Grogrin because Rakus is chilling somewhere. Who the fuck is this? Is this an enemy war dog? An enemy war dog got launched over the wall. Oh, no, we never shut the door. Grogrin passed. Grogrin the fourth passed. There goes Hellfire. They're down to 87. Like, we didn't do nothing. I like how the dead missing list isn't updating, but the humans are disappearing. This has just been like 436 forever, I've noticed. I don't know what's going on with that list. Anyways, they're down to 87 from 140. We've killed way more of them than they've killed of us. With what little training we had. Hellfire Skyrim has passed. Hellfire Skyrim the 7th. All right, who's left out there? Domine. Domine the 7th. Oh, he was never out there. At the end, Hellfire Skyrim the 7th was just like, where's backup? Just getting fucking shanked and shit. While Domine's just sitting in the fucking tavern is like, I could be a soldier anytime. What? I go to training. Yeah. If the enemy came here right now, I'd be like, what's up? Well, might as well cancel Squad A doing things, since none of them are outside, apparently. How does my count earlier off by one then? I thought I counted that they were all up there. These dwarves are somewhere between lazy as hell and you're about to become past tense. It's just a matter of how. The siege is over. They broke the siege. They killed so many, they're leaving. We won. They actually did it. They broke the siege. It's a victory. Hellfire Skyrim, with his dying fucking breath, broke the siege. Hellfire Skyrim is like, you're about to kill my life. I'm about to kill your morale. I'm going to wait for them to all vacate. We did not turtle. We genuinely, technically did not turtle. I never even shut this bridge. They never got past this little fucking bridge. This little fucking 300 Sparta zone right here. They never got through. They fucking retreated. That is amazing. He's got a few of them left to go. There's no point in me opening the door before they fucking leave. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, when you fight, we thought it was 9, but then we thought it was 8. But it wasn't 8, it was one less. There were 7 dwarves. And before they retreated, they were down to like 80 from 160 plus. So 7 dwarves just killed like 90 to 100 of your humans. You're gonna fucking leave. Okay, we lost half of our army. We took up 7 of them. How many are still in that base? I don't know, reports say about 110. Fuck no. Fuck no, we ain't fighting them. I redeemed a skill check. Okay. This is true. I still have to get your things in so I can do it right. Casey wants a... Okay, I got lots of things. Casey James Roosh. Your skills are non-existent. No, where am I? Why am I doing this dumb? General. There we go. Under combat, Casey James Roosh, you've been known to see things. from time to time. Like you're dabbling at it. You haven't really practiced at seeing things a whole lot. It's just you've noticed a few times that there's something there. You notice it. So like if you see it that one time, then you're good at seeing things. You're fantastic for combat. Under labor, what do? You've butched some things. You grow things, and you're a glass maker. You take sand, you melt it down, you plant some stuff in the ground. That's kind of what you've done. You are, however, very good at talking to people. You don't like breaking a sweat. You're pretty good at persuading and negotiating people to do what you want them to do. And, people have said that you could be a comedian someday, but you've decided not to do that because you're just such a good persuader that you don't see a need to be a comedian. Casey? No, you're an apprentice crafts dwarf. I think your last guy was. This guy I don't think is in the military. Yeah, no. Domine gets promoted. Despite not doing anything. Take O'Neill out. There we go. Wait, what? What happened to Domine? Domine in that slot. O'Neill in this slot. There we go. Have the last war dog left. I don't want people getting, oh God, I see a dog, and start freaking out. All right, we have more humanite to deal with again. Civilian alert canceled. We won. I've redeemed military every time I've dwarfed. I don't know what to tell you. I somehow must have missed the entire thing at one point. There was a period when my redemptions weren't right because I wasn't signed in or something. I didn't even have you set up as enlisted. So whatever it was, I missed the entire thing. All right, hold on. Orvan skills complete. I have to start killing people now. Before I kill people off, because some of you are dead. Dragoman and Hellfire. I think, are you both dead? Dragoman, you died in this, as did Hellfire. Wait. Yeah, as did Hellfire. Are you wanting a tomb? Because one of them's 4 minutes ago, one of them's 45 minutes ago. I'm assuming Dragoman, you're wanting a tomb for the you that just died. He was the one that you wanted the tomb for, I'm assuming. Hellfire, you just said 4 minutes ago. Are you wanting the tomb for your old Hellfire or for your new Hellfire? The bot might have missed it then because I was screwing with things. Yeah, dude, we won. We broke their morale. Everyone in our military who went out there died, but they made the humans regret that shit. Can I request a vacation for super hardcore training? No. You already are. That's why there is a thing to redeem to be in the military, because I switch you to enlisted so you don't have any other job. You join the squad, 8 people, you're supposed to be training 24/7. Like, the problem is part of the training is based upon your learning your student and teacher skills. Because we keep losing everyone in the military, the initial time of training is flat out wasted, as everyone's like, oh, okay, do you know how to do this? And they're like, no one's even in the room, dude. Who are you talking to? He's like, oh, okay, I'll wait for the class to be here. So genuinely, the first part of military training is waiting for your military to build up the skills of training. And because they keep all dying, we keep resetting back to the nobody knows what the hell's going on, so no one's getting military skills. Like, genuinely, if I took 3 of the dwarves and like kept taking them out of the squad every time and put in like a different squad to do the fighting, and kept those 3 squads, we'd probably train faster because those dwarves would all have high teaching skills, so they could at least jumpstart the rest of the dwarves. But we keep restarting at square one every time we have to fend off hundreds of humans again. Yep.
The tomb request is for Jagman. That one I figured. Hellfire, Skyrim, those one I'm not sure.
All right, the door is open. In that meantime, we should have been able to build. Oh, I didn't open up these doors. Why are, like, I understand the semi-sad war music, but we won game. We won. The siege is broken and we didn't game over. You would think that you'd be like, oh, victory time now. Victory music. Frickin'. And the game saved, so I don't have to worry about resetting any of that. Genuinely huzzah. There are push-up requests from way earlier that I did not notice because it was being weird. So we went a long time without these. This is what I do when people request it to pass the time a bit during the savings. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 5, 1, 1, 2, 3, 7, 1, 2, 3. There you go. You have all died for the base, and I have now pushed to feel the pain. Ooh, my stomach is not liking the inversion today, though. All right, Casey and Yoshi both want to be in the military. The people want to be in the military. I'm gonna get them in first, make sure they're in. Casey and Yoshi both want to be in the military. I'm gonna go do a read. Everyone in that squad is gonna be reset to enlisted. Like, we don't even have anyone really being officer. How did he gain anything? I don't know. Oh, it's because he's from the other squad. We might actually have a slight increase, actually, because he did survive. I think he probably has some teaching. There you go. They all now count as military and enlisted. So they've quit all their old jobs. That's not them anymore. Oh, I switched them all to officer. That's not quite right. My numbers will be off if I do that. They're not officers, they're enlisted. There is a technical difference between the two, and it's the difference the game makes. Because none of them are lords, which means that stationing them can cause issues. That's what it is. Like, we haven't had any lords. Yeah, nope, none of them are that. Okay, hold on. Military. Merc Domalith. Did I ever dwarf you? I don't think I can get you in unless you type in the script. Yes. Merc, I need you to type in the dwarfing command because it keeps track whether or not you're alive. The rest of you can get dwarfed again in a second. I'm trying to sort out the graves. All right, we'll get you in. You got dwarf 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Clothing. It says clothier, but that ain't right. Mirk. Domalith. Commit you in. You are not a clothier. There's no such thing. Because I want you to do everything in that. You're in the Weavers Guild. Commit that through. Also, you used to be a fisher. Good thing we fixed that. All right. Wait, no, you're not in the Weavers Guild. This all came up because you want to be in the military. So you quit your old job, went to the Weavers Guild like, hey, I'm the new Weavers Guild. And he immediately went, oh, by the way, fuck you guys, I'm enlisted. And they're just very confused. That was the whole point. There you go. Yeah, see, like, you don't even haul or anything. They literally are supposed to do nothing but train. Train, eat food, and be merry. All right. Azrakhan didn't die, so I don't have to worry about him. Dragoman and Hellfire. So everyone else I can kill off quickly. Sub-Officer Dakin, you're died. You're so dead. Do I have a button for you, dead man? Mark him off. Dead. The 8 of spades. I'm actually surprised he did die this stream. I'm going to come back to him. Drite. Did I ever make a button for you? You've now died too many times and you got a weird name. I got to make a button for you. Suloic. I don't have a button for you. You don't die that often. Grogrin. I got a button for you. You dead. And I can denote by the numbers. So Dragamin 10 and Hellfire 8. Hold on. Dragamin 10, Hellfire 8. All right. I have to do these manually. All right, Sub-Officer Dakin. You should use fixed dead units. That's a thing? I will do it. I will take your word for it. Hold on. Fix / dead - units. It didn't remove any. Apparently they're not allowed to be removed. I don't know why. None of the DF hack scripts ever worked for me. Dwarf 9 for Sub-Officer Dakin. For your information, Azrakon 7 was Dadak Anubal. What? Are you saying like your name dropped off again? Sorry, are you saying you're dead and it doesn't think you're dead? All right, hold on. I'll work on that. Give me a sec. Dwarf 9 for a sub-officer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Glassmaker. Yeah, okay. Sub. How are we spelling this now? Officer. Dakin. The third. But that's not your name right now. How did I decide I'm spelling this? I'd like them all to have the same spellings. Your name is some weird shortened thing, isn't it? Sub-Officer Dakin. Why is that like a capital O? I don't know what's going on with that. This is a weird one to me. Sub-Officer Dakin the third. All right, I got you in. Dwarf 4 for Hellfire. Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Helfer Skurum. I think that's how we're doing your name. Again, who knows at this point? There's just too many dead people. That one's for Grogrin. How many fucking Hellfires? Wait. Even with my system, there's still... Yeah, it is Helfer Skurum. Okay, you're on 8 now. How many times do you die, Hellfire? Holy shit. All right, I got you back in. Yes, I think maybe in some limbo state too. I don't know what's going on with this base. Like, it has dropped quite a few people's names off, and I don't know why. Dragamin Dwarf number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Dragomin the 11th. Jesus Christ. Okay, now. So what we're saying is wrong. I know still some of you to kill, just bear with me. Something someone said was wrong with one of them. Azrakon was Dodak Anubal. You're right, there's now not an Azrakon. Why are we dropping dead people? So Dodak Anubal is Azrakon. All right. I want to see something real quick. Statue, detail, image, historical figure. Dude, I don't have any Azrakons.
Are you sure you're on 7? What is... It's about the... Because that part was... Oh, no, it's an A. Yeah, Azrakhan. Dude, Azrakhan 2 and 5, and 7 disappeared, you're saying. What the fuck is happening with Azrakhan? I don't think it likes your name, my dude. Dodoc. Yeah, Dodoc Anubal exists. You're not wrong. Dodoc Cloud Vaults. Okay, so I don't think I can rename him if he's dead without a name. Dragoman, I think I got you back in, didn't I? Yeah. Zakthos. So Dodoc Anubal. Hazrakhan needs a tomb for him. Okay. Dodoc. Where's Anubal? I don't know why some of you like get to maintain your names no matter what, and some of you just stop having names. Zakthos thinks he stopped existing too. Zakthos, you still exist. You just haven't done anything. Originally showed up to do crime. Well, they need to stop doing that. Like, whatever I set through as a nickname should fucking stick. It's driving me... Like, if it's changing to Legends mode, it's fucking obnoxious. Okay. Hold on. Now to kill the people who are dead. We must kill all the people who are dead. Does it not say you're alive? We were having issues with Mountain Home earlier. It should be whispering you again correctly. Is it not whispering at all? I'm wondering if I got in trouble because of the weird shit it was doing earlier. Dwarf kill. The 8 of spades, 3693. All right, so he's whispering Eldritch. Dractos, try one more time, please. See if it's whispering. I'm showing Mountain Home whispering Zakthos. Are you sure it's not whispering you? I'm showing a whisper. I'm getting it now. Mountain Home to Zakthos. Zakthos, you're currently alive. Don't worry. Drink sunshine and have a good day. What do you mean I typed the wrong number? The 8? That's your name. Oh, I put the 9 of spades. How the fuck? Look, my life is collapsing around my head. It's very hard. The 8 of spades is dead. Drite. Drite 2905. You are dead. And then lastly, Suloic. Wouldn't be having half these issues if I stopped getting fucking sieged. All right, everyone that should be dead is dead. Now, I gotta bring back up the request queue to figure out which one of these recently dead people was supposed to have a special place in the ground. Okay. Azrakhan, I'm refunding your push-ups. Mostly because I just did some, and we have less than 30 minutes to go, so I don't see an entire year passing in-game. Also, it clears up the list so I can see what the hell else is going on. Dragoman, get you back in the military. I'm going to clear up all the easy-to-do things. Zakthos, what are my skills? Zakthos, your skills are you do nothing. You've once figured out that maybe you shouldn't get hit, but you are really good at figuring out where that fist is going to punch you. When it comes to laboring, you're very, very rusty at doing things. But you've once, you put a button in a hole, so you're a clothier. You're a clothier, that's the same thing. But you are a very competent negotiator and a skilled judge of intent. I have you as a hauler. God, I want to be in the military. Stop it. I'm trying to get through the list so I can figure out what the hell's going on. Dragoman, did I already not mark yes on you? Whatever. You just got Dwarf, that's why. That was that noise, wasn't it? Okay.
Dwarf 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 8 of spades. The second. I think I can remember 3693 now. All right, and with that, I can put you in. The 8 of spades. Mark all of that complete. All right, all that is left are the tombs that I have to sort out. Azrakhan, Dragoman, and Hellfire. They all get a tomb. JMQ, coffin, rock. 3 rock coffins. I'm trying to hit enter. Now, we do have some. They're being opened. We don't have coffins right now. We should. I specifically told you to do that. Do now. I guess it wasn't important enough in the meantime. So your coffins can't even get done yet. Grogrin's statue. I don't know what the fuck happened with his statue. This thing went all kinds of crazy. That's going to have to get torn up. That old statue and transferred over here. And now, because I don't think they're doing much of else, we can engrave. And smooth. And then watch in about 3 minutes after I resume, the goblins will invade about 300 goblins. Oh, well, you fought off the human siege again. Time to fight us. Like, how can there be that many of these races? We've killed hundreds. We have done like 1 to 2% of entire populations. How are they still fighting us? Well, I'm a good backup broker then. And then for Azrakhan, it's Dodok Anubal to get him buried. Because some of you are going to have to get taken out of your old caskets and put in new ones, is the issue with this. All right, a burial receptacle is available. 1. We need to raise the settlement to save less places to attack from. Dude, remember that, what was it, our last base? We ended up like destroying all the elves because they just kept assaulting us till they had no one left back at home. We can very, very well defend ourselves to their death. That's completely possible. Oh, by the way, I just now remembered. How are you doing? Did you get what you wanted? They got what they wanted. Okay. Yes, but we tried to conquer them, not delete their settlement from existence. Oh, I see what you're saying. Well, I mean, if they don't have any more people, they can't assault anymore. So right now in our military, we basically have 8. Schedule says 8 minimum for training. So they should be training a lot. I'm going to change that schedule to say 7 because we don't have enough. Like if someone leaves, I don't want them to stop. Copy 7. Sleeping room at will, uniformed, all that good jazz. Somehow changing out 1, saying 1 guy's allowed to have the day off. They all leave. Oh, good. That means I'm off. No, it doesn't. That was not at all what we just said. Did this ever get done? Shit. This one grate I've been trying to fix the entire game. Right. I'm going the wrong way. All right, coffin 1. I'm going to go for the names I can access first. They're not even built yet. Coffin 1. Dragoman. Dragoman the 10th. This is his resting place. I don't know if they're going to drag his corpse out of the other one, but this is his resting place. We might have to track him down. They have suspended the construction. Just imagine if this one was done. Just imagine. It'd be glorious. It really can, though. Like, if you think about it, it really kind of can work. All right, we're waiting on a new coffin and the new batch of coffins to get brought in.
No.
Your favorite, who have I killed? Probably no one. Also, you're dead. So definitely no one. You don't exist, your favorite. You're a dead man. I am refunding your points. Welcome to stream, your favorite. I think you died like 2 fights ago. I remember you dying, I think. We have a necro, maybe vampire still. If we need to demolish NPCs, I recommend we start the humans because they seem easier to delete. I've got a couple of sheets of dead lists, but I think I remember you dying. Like, we keep getting double sieged. I thought I had another list of a siege name. I don't know. You're dead. Considering the gob, is it saying you're alive? Maybe you did have another one. Your name got glitched. Something is happening with the names in this space. I think we have named too many damn dwarves. Does the script say you're alive, yours? All right. Second one, Hellfire. Hellfire the 7th. Isavier, thank you for following. Are you ready to become a dwarf and die with the rest of us? How are there two? One of these got to be an 8. There were 2 Hellfire 7s? I'm going to say enlisted was the right one. Which means Hellfire's not on 8. Hellfire's on 9. And I wrote your name down as, oh, it's cutting off the extra letters and I was never noticing. Because you don't get an alert until you're 1 bigger than what it cuts off. Hellfire the 9th. Yeah. Dwarf 5 for Isavier. I got you, buddy. You two can join us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or watch as Dwarf Fortress drops the nickname. Savior. Not W. Savior. Savior, you are a Metalworkers Guild. You forgot to kill me off. Oh! I thought because it never said your name was dead. You're right. You're right. The game never actually said you were dead, so I forgot to kill you manually. Wrong one. All right. Hellfire wants to be in the military. Aren't you already in the military? How do I keep getting these requests? I thought, who is or isn't even in the military anymore? I can't tell. Hellfire the 9th. Savior. May he save us from our souls. I like how it gets short and just savor. Complete. I think, hold on. Dwarf 1 for Azrakhan. But Azrakhan, you're not allowed a dwarf. So you said you were on 7? So this should be 8. Azrakhan V123. Azrakhan the 8th. It has your name in there. It should be there. Everyone and nobody's in the military Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, at the... Drag him in the 10th. Hellfire the 7th. Complete. I need another one of these caskets. Don't even have a coffin built yet. Okay. So I can track down Dodak Anubal. And then all the people who are now in that squad. all enlisted. Whatever your previous jobs were, you are no longer that job. And because we have 10, I can up the training number back to 8. Hell, maybe even 9. And somehow that made everyone quit again. I don't know. Maybe the humans are hitting us so hard, we're just forgetting what we are. I don't know what's happening to names. All right, Azra Khan, you also want to be in the military. You can be the leader of the 2nd squad. Actually, there is an unnamed dwarf here. Because he's the survivor from last time. But I think we need him for training. I'm going to leave you in here for now, Azra Khan. Perhaps you'll survive. Can you please make the damn coffin? Holy shit. Just build a coffin. Let's work on the statue now, I guess. Stop making jet blocks. We're not needing those yet. We will be, but we're not. Fuck's sake. Outer circle, those outer circle. That's right, I was trying to switch these to jet at some point, wasn't I? Neither here nor there for right now. We never even got this thing mined. I thought we had a way down there. I guess I was wrong. I'm going to cancel all that. Did this get suspended again? It did. I like how our dwarf site is always this weird place when someone dies. We immediately pass the famous name on some other random rube. It's culturally interesting.
Sorry, I can't.
When the new famous name killed the previous one. Congratulations, Urish. You're the new dragon. Armok be damned. Anyone but me. There's been 11 already. Look, they're trying. Maybe this next time, you know, it'll prove lucky. All right, a statue was built, so this statue can be installed. And this is the statue of the troll. I believe the statue of the Forgotten Beast is a statue that goes in here now. The statue of the Forgotten Beast, I'm assuming, relating to Grogrin somehow. I have like 3 more people's statues to build, but we're getting there. Still need those coffins. Come the fuck on. Did everyone get buried? That one is probably because he got taken out. Same. No, you didn't get assigned here. Where's Dragoman? Where's Dragoman's body? Dragoman. There's 7. Are you the right Hellfire? Are you somehow the 6th? No, you're Hellfire Skyrim the 6th body. Why is Hellfire the Skyrim 6th body here? There's Dodok. We found Dodok. Caps lock off. But there's Azrakhan the 6th. Oh no, that's 6 because I was in a line. It's freaking me out. JMQ casket. Give me 30 wooden caskets. Start burying the regular people. Currently trying to figure out if I can manage to not die while staying away from the military. I think I'm winning right now, considering I'm on Dragon 11. I'm not too far away. It's a competition to who can just die first. Do we have a coffin yet? Okay. Coffin on the outside. Yes. We'll use this for Dodok and see if they'll transfer Dodok over correctly. Also, DBC. Make sure everything is reclaimed again. I think there might be a script to reclaim all, but I can't remember. Now wait, there's a dead body somewhere. They're just not burying because the body's forbidden. Now they'll bury it. Your coffin got built wrong. I don't like it. It's supposed to be back here. Casket goes there. You're not a casket, right? Yeah, you are. And then I gotta order 3 statues, one for everyone's grave. What is it, this one? Breaking news. Nope.
There we go. Breaking news. Local streamer goes mad due to digital dwarven reincarnation. More at 9 o'clock.
I require glory. Yes, the glory. What just happened? Oh, I just saw a red name went to Chulu. I thought Chulu found a way to kill himself. Wait, the jet floor grade got completed. We have a floor finally. I knew they would do it. It only took forever. All right, what do we have? We don't have new coffins yet. We just got to bury the dead. Cancels butcher. Well, stop it. Oh, kitchen. Are you still trying to cook my plump helmets? It says no. Were you ever trying to cook my plump helmets? I thought you were. Apparently you're not trying to cook my plump helmets. I could have sworn I turned on plump helmets. You lying to me, game? We have a fisher somewhere. Who's got the fishing? It's not on. It's not on. No one's got fishing. Must be an old muscle. Okay. You know what they say? It's a muscle memory. Saw someone's name Dwarf from different forts start fighting a giant over a stream, jump off the 2-wide bridge and take the giant with, immediately lose all their clothes and at the bottom. Dwarf. Sorry, tried. Just had the dwarf name too. Nice. Now we got a vampire back. After all of that, we lost Joey Bag of Donuts to fucking vampires. Oh no, Joey. We're gonna have to sort out who the vampire is later. I ain't got time for that. I'm so tired of these vampires. All right. This coffin is to make a tomb. This tomb is for Dodoc. Search. Dodoc a noodle. You go here, meaning over here is not Dodoc's anymore. Use for burial, use for burial. One of these has Dodoc in it. All right. It says current owner nobody, and it lists these as part of the building. I don't know where his corpse went, though. Is his corpse already in the new location? I don't know. Hellfire Skyrim's body did get installed correctly. Dragonman's did. So maybe they'll get it sorted out eventually. All right, so you've gotten your tomb. Now Pepsi Dash is possessed, because of course he is. I still gotta build the statues, and Azrakhan wants to be in the military, which I think I got handled, which means I think I'm finally through the list. Yes. Azrakhan the 8th. I don't know, guys. Azrakhan's coming up on you pretty fast, too. Yo, I was using that. All right. Technically, to finish up those requests, though, he needs a mason's workshop. That can be pretty good, actually. I've got to get you statues. Why is there a statue in here? Oh, because it's an old one. All right, so drag them in the tin. I need a statue to drag them in tin. Oh, he claimed the masons. I'm not going to be able to build the statue because I didn't build a second mason down here yet. All right. Well, I can't do the statues right now. I'm going to go back to paying attention to... So, to my point earlier, it looks like a wall if there is a wall behind it. If it looks like a pillar, then it's an endpoint because there's a hole behind it. So you can literally see where the hole is. The hole is right here. So this is still hollow. This is safe to mine. That is not. If it's a wall, then you can mine it. If it's a pillar, you're gonna die. But for right now, we've gotten tons of these damn things. Death. All right. It's probably someone in the latest migration wave. Because we did just get a migration wave, right? So if I do a read for migration waves, other skills open. Fuck, no one's sticking out. I'm surprised. Does anyone have weird skills? These are the social skills, right? This guy stands out. Wait, hold on. I didn't even think about this. Did anyone see it happen? You know Tholtig and Thikut. I was just saying, wouldn't it be weird if it was Thikut? And now Thikut's like, I found the body. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let us investigate Thikut. I don't trust him. Thikut has the type of face of someone who would do this. If it's a boob, I don't know what the fuck you're mining. If it's a wall, you can mine it. If it's a pillar, you're gonna die. All right, we'll have to see what ends up happening in here. Do we have a guy to do this? We do still have a captain of the guard. He hasn't given a fuck the entire game. I don't even know where his office is anymore. All right, are you done with my fucking mate? He's not done. What are you grabbing? I don't know if it's good or bad that he didn't grab us a base adamantine. He has begun a mysterious construction. How many gems did you grab? What the hell are you making? Whatever. I lose my mind trying to sort out the insane ramblings of the crazy people. Still gotta get the stone out of here. Alright, I'm just gonna start creating regular ass stone stockpiles. Not for metal ore. Not for raw adamantine, just everything else. So we've got to get them out of our way over there. Later on, I could probably worry more about what's actually over there, but right now I can't. Not for metal ore. Not for adamantine. Come on, guys. Get these out of the way. Oh, I probably still have it on barrels. Stupid damned wheelbarrows. This is kind of far from everything else on one hand, but on the other hand, get out of my way. Metal ores. Raw adamantine. Val just holds a shield and gets beat. She does, though. I don't know how I saw people arguing with me on this. Val doesn't have the stats to get beat. She gets beat all the damn time. She does good at it. Remember, my Val's weaker than she's supposed to be, too, in that game. My Val's wisdom was 3 lower than starting Val in the other game. I have Val Light. I don't even have the properly statted Val. Technically, I think all it would mean would be her will save would be 1 or 2 higher. That's the big difference. I don't understand why people hate on Val. All right, he's still taking my Mason. Of course he is. People are hauling the stone now. This is melting all the metal objects. That's still going on. There is a forge. I have to start removing shit elsewhere in this map, because we don't need them anymore. For instance, the smelter doesn't exist. This smelter doesn't exist. This smelter doesn't exist. None of those exist. This metalsmith's forge, technically that does exist. Problem, they're bringing all the metal down to bring the metal back up when I melt the objects. I have to get rid of this entire setup and install it downstairs. So, I will. We're going to remove the track stop, go all the way downstairs, and we're going to need it for metal bars. So I'm going to PB metal bars. No blocks. No bars of other things, just metal blocks. Metal bars. With no bins. Sorry, no bins. Don't like it. And then I'm going to get rid of that. Build construction track stop. Goes to the east. Builds you out of a jet block, so we got plenty of it. Build another bar block pile here. This bar block also allows no bins. And only allows bars of metal. So we'll start transferring all the metal down here, which also means we're going to have no idlers forever, as they have to haul those heavy-ass stones all the way down here. But if that is our metal thing, we should have them. Pepsi Dash has created Bar Dumkageth Thas Doth Ethab, a Nice table. He claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Rith Linsape. Bar Dumkageth Thas Doth Ethab. Obviously, that means fight hold, the exaltation of rinsing. Rinsing? I thought it was rinsing, but it's rinsing. What the fuck is rinsing? Worth 127,200 Dwarf bucks. Holy crap. This is a Nice table. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with oval microcline cabacons and emerald cut cat's eyes, and is circled with bands of cushioned Nice cabacons and pear cut cat's eyes. The object is adorned with hanging rings of rambutan wood and menaces with spikes of microcline and cat's eye. On the item is an image of 2 pear cut gems and cave spider silk. On the item is an image of Urad bean plants in cat's eye. On the item is an image of a square brilliant cut gem in cat's eye. The one thing that you could say looks like 2 cat's eyes, and he didn't use cat's eye for it. Who did that again? That was Pepsi Dash? Way to go, Pepsi Dash. You just, like, shot our wealth up higher. We're worth 1.6 million, the base, and you just made 0.12 of it. So we were worth about 1.48. You raised us to 1.6. That's not nothing. That's not nothing. All right, now I got to build a statue to who I've already forgotten. First statue up. First of all, did this one work? This is supposed to be a statue for Dragoman 9. Statue of Dragoman 9 Lush Wound. It did work. This is a superior quality of the jet statue of Dragoman 9 Lush Wound. Wait, no. Old body. Aha. This is supposed to be a statue to Grogrin 4. Jet statue of a Forgotten Beast. Doesn't involve Grogrin 4. I told you, doing more than one statue at once makes it go goofy. So we'll have to just do this as we can do it. Statue, details, image, historical figure. Grogrin 4. Can't order multiple statues. It just never seems to work. Put the tab. You're not wrong. I'm trying to get a new setup for it, though. Like, that area is kind of squished. Because these circular rooms, I'm actually, if they're like primary meeting areas, I'm trying to move them into the middle. I would like a tavern to be in one of the cross areas. But in the short term, we should probably have a table in here if it's that high a quality. With a copper throne to it. Oh wait, the copper thrones are supposed to be for, no, they, what the hell was going on over here? Why is there a church table? I forgot what I was doing in this room way long time ago, and nothing in here makes any sense anymore. I think. Who knows? Okay. Down below. No, up above. Was I right? I was right. So that is the hole of death and damnation. I don't know how I'm going to get up, because up would be in the water right now with what we have set up. I could do like another little nub and circle off the bottom and make it be like a sideways one-eyed robot flipping you off. That's what it would be. If I duplicated this on the other side to have another stairwell up here, it would be a sideways one-eyed robot flipping you off. We're gonna do that. This is a 3x7. Do you guys see it? Do you see the robot? The one circular bot from Star Wars. It kind of reminds me of one of those, that stupid thing from fucking ancient times. Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog. The idiot robot with a bouncy shield. Except with one eye. Thank you for stream. Oh yeah, what time is it? This is midnight. All right. We're some statues down. I will have it written as a note. Finish the statues for the tombs. But we've gone 8 hours. We've gone plenty long time. I think it is time that we give the game one final save and we start to bring our stream to a close. And we had lots of support today. And fucking, oh my gosh, there were so many of you guys. I didn't even see Radu resubscribe. I'm sorry, I missed that, Radu. Radu resubscribed. Mr. Sonderbar subscribed. So many of you followers. So many of you viewers, too. I also need to see who's on to see if we can raid someone. Oh, didn't think it'd block my screen. E-Savior, Mr. Sonderbar, Illumino, Miss Eva01, or is it Miss EVA? I have to wait for it to come back. The 8 of Spades 3693, Pepsi Dash, all-purpose name. You followed last stream, I believe. I don't know why it's showing up now, but that's all right. Limbasa, Decayed Bit, Non-Major Nerd, Stepbrother Steve, Pulsar, and Solar Clips with the follows. But, oh my God, so many of you guys, so many of you old timers came back in, and it was such a fun time talking with everyone. Like, the more of you there are, the more that we're going to have people talking and like chatting and shit. It's fucking amazing. I love it. You guys have been telling me to do Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead a lot, and I'm seeing Formal on, so we're doing Cataclysm Dark Days Ahead, so we're probably just going to raid him. What I will say, though, is on Monday is going to be a weird stream, just flat out. We have Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, but we're at the last hour or two in that, so that will probably get done. We're going to follow that up with the Holy Circle, maybe a run or two of Frostpunk, so I can show you guys the Holy Circle. And then the end of the stream is probably going to be a bit of a weird one, is I'm probably going to be doing, what is it called? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. We're going to do more of that so I can get back in the swing of it. Because we got to get Xenoblade Chronicles 2 done before September. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 has been announced, y'all. Is it Valentine's Day? We'll do Valentine's Day variety of everyone freezing to death. Raid. It's not exclamation mark, it's slash raid. Formal _ Blizzard. That should work. All right. When we all show up, I just want everyone to put in all caps another raid. It'll be like a double entendre. There'll be 2 meetings. We're raiding them, and also we've been raided a ton. So another raid. Thank you all so much for tuning. Fucking definitely thank you all so much for tuning in. Holy shit. I think we hit like some of the highest that we've done in like a year. That shit's amazing, guys. I love it when you all view. I love views. You're all amazing people. But alas, our time has come to a close. Everyone have a good night, a great weekend. I will see you on Monday. And on Monday, we'll discuss the Anime Weeb Night on Discord for Thursday. If you're just now hearing about that, stop by the Discord, and you can also join us on Weeb Night. Everyone have a good one, and stay safe.